Missed navigation damage is 5. That's not so bad. Wonder if I can build a reload deck. I'm gonna try. Welcome to Peglin. We're gonna do a couple runs, maybe one or two, and then start a Dawn of War Dark Crusade campaign. I was looking at Soulstorm. I might do that later. Run a couple factions in that before I quit, though. That's devastating. Damn. Everybody told me they didn't want it. We all voted while you weren't looking. Yep. It's being stubborn. I'll have to look at it. I never noticed the numbers are just kind of taped on. I wasn't impressed with Orbsium last time. Why do I have that? Did I do something to earn that? Bramble seems like a good pick, but I'm gonna skip for now. Truly nightmarish stuff there that I had very minimal chance of getting through here without dying. I'm gonna eat shit again, it looks like. Nope. Nice. If we're doing the reload thing, I think I need to pick some very good orbs. That seems like a suicidal move. I'm just curious if it can work. So I'm going to try it. I started with a reload relic that makes sense. But it's one of like a couple I think I'll need. Nice. Reasonable. Reasonable. Don't hit the refresh. Okay. Getting through here without refreshing the board is the ticket to not having a painful time. You can hit it if you want now, who cares? I wonder if that thing turning into a crit changes the money that it was worth to 0. I wasn't paying attention. Op. Gold orb is a good one to stick with. My greed. Oh well. Easy bombs. Hello. Wow, that's fast. Okay. Either direction's good as long as it's not the center. Okay, 5 coins. I think I need to make more money so I can get rid of the garbage that I don't want. Huh. Damn, I'm gonna get bit. I think I should sit on my money. I don't know, I have enough to get rid of the thing. I want Bold Orb to be the ticket to victory. It can't hit it can't hit flying enemies though. So that's a problem. Crits when hurt. Oh, I got the thing. And more orb discards. Or blind. The orb discards is the strat that I'm trying to do that probably isn't going to work. But it's the strat, I have to take it. Just being able to throw away the garbage ones is part of the plan here. Take it, friends. Pop. They're dead. Memorb is maybe the choice. I feel like it might not work out sometimes, though. Do I want to operate with just a bold orb still? I think I can do better than that, so... One penny. Yo, thanks for the sub. Pop. Gold orbs back. Now that's an interesting one. That could be a lifesaver. I'll take that one. Okay, let's go. 15% more miss when they take damage from that thing. Give me a second to see if I can get my camera on. Yeah. My pup's running around here somewhere. I gotta move out of the way of the UI though. Well, not really. I'm not really blocking anything important. Cool. And I'm tiny. So freaking cold. How's everybody holding up? There's a problem with Bolt Orb. I should have thrown it out. I don't know why I played it like that. I don't want to detonate the other bomb necessarily here. I guess I should. It'll buy me the time I need. My house is rumbling. My dog can't stay outside long enough to pee very well. Like, we have to put him in a sweater and some boots. He doesn't like it. Multi-ball would be nuts later. This is the deck, I think. Damn. Ah, crap. I need the money, but I need to stop worrying about single pennies. I think I'm still okay. That's fine. Nothing too exciting. If I can get rid of the stones in my deck, I can just throw them out, really. I have 3 of them. Huh! So we're definitely just gonna toss them both with my double discard. There's that multi-ball action. Both crits are way down on the bottom right. Can't even use them. Sucks. This one is blind, which is good for me. Even if it doesn't do any damage, it's still good. Gives me a chance to dodge. Pretty good chance at that. Yeah, exactly. I already missed one on the first one. I wonder if it works here, still. Probably, but impossible to tell, because I didn't dodge it. Got him. All pegs have durable. That's fun. I wonder if the shield will block the blind. It will. Guess what's up?
You will enjoy the holidays coming up.
Photo gone nuts. Another one, thank you. Boldorp's too big. Can't get through.
Holidays.
Got him. I need to go to the store. Where's the store? It's on the left. The left is just as good as the right here. Let's head left. As long as I don't make a mistake and miss the shot, the left is as good as the right. Yeah, eat it. This is not a bold orb special right here, but it's good enough. Whoa! What the? Man, that damage up is huge, actually. You're stuck! That +2 damage is doing really working hard. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna go straight forward and then left. That's all. As long as I do that, I'm good. I'm just gonna start with Bolt Orb here. It's gonna be great. Just you and me, Ghost. I don't have, okay, this will do. Didn't have a crit for the dagger, but shouldn't have fired it. Here comes the money. Look at all that cash. Am I sure I don't want any other orbs? It would have to be a really damn good one. I currently don't see anything catching my eye. That was a little bit of a tricky shot. In this case, I would like to drop straight down. I don't want it. This could be helpful, I don't know. Pretty non-useful relic there. It's probably a free upgrade I should have taken, I guess, but I'm trying to get rid of those, so I'm like, whatever. I don't know if there's like a trick attached to it or something. More blind. One stone gone. The ideal path would be this way. Yeah, this game added a store in the last update. It's pretty good. I'll be hitting that next door down in the center. That seems good. This also is good. I'll take the Echo. It's guaranteed. Got some heavy hitters here. Nice. Got rid of another stone for free. That's gonna do it. We got our perfect deck now. I mean, I don't even need to remove this orb, actually. I don't have any money. They must have increased the price here. Anything good? I would have taken that one. That one's okay. That would have been nice. Nothing enormous, though. I didn't know there was a double value store. Okay, just have these two I can just throw away. so I've got a perfectly controlled deck at the moment. On this boss, maybe I don't want to toss him. I don't know. I probably still do. Oh, that sucks. Odor got caught. I'm gonna need to increase my damage here a lot. That's a start. More orbs keep getting stuck. I gotta get that crit on the Bolt Orb. That's the ticket to justice. There we go. There's another 1,000 damage. Blind doesn't work on this boss. If he gets here, I'm dead. So, not a very good strategy for this perfect fight here. I don't think I've ever had orbs get stuck until this build. It's doing some weird stuff. I collected all the money on the field, pretty much. Gonna bring another 1,000 damage in. I think I'm safe. Crit on the Bolt Orb. This'll do it. This'll probably kill it. Not quite. I think I'm good. Skip all that. This isn't giving me anything when I get those crits, unfortunately. This one's huge. This one's what I really need. But this one will probably do more damage than the... I don't know, this one will maybe force the crits to happen. I don't want the crits. Because we're stacking damage. So right away, pretty much on everything, after one reload, crits are equal. And then on the second reload, they're worse, if I have this. Removing crits from the field is fine. There's no penalty there. This one's preventing me from getting more money, which I'm not keen on. But it probably would be more damage in the end. I need to remove the crits from the field. Because they're bad for me. They're actually not good. I've been aiming for them on the first run, but on the second pass, I should not be going after them. Because of the way my dude's built here. Pop. Poltergeist is worth using. I'll bring that one in. These are all junk. I don't want any of them. Ideally we would go left. I don't really have much control. Ideally we'd go left again. We got a little battle first. Poltergeist. Yeah! Oh, you sucked. That's okay, you still got him. Even when you lose, you still win. I'll take this one. Healing's cool. Either one's fine here. If I could, I would hit the bombs, but missed them. I don't want to duplicate an orb. I'm actually good on that. Either direction's fine here, I think. Here they come. Polterp guys, save us. Not quite. Gonna take another hit here. Oh no. Couldn't hit it. Just needed the tiniest amount. Sure. Why not? Well, that's mean. This is mean too. Ah, shit. I want to go right. I don't want to risk it. Gold orb. You're too heavy to use here. That doesn't help enough. Damn. Gold orb's weakness. This weird guy. Fuck. Not the only one with the weakness here. Multi-ball's the hero. I'm not doing any damage. It's not making it happen. Oh no. It can be pretty bad. The stage isn't too friendly sometimes. Fuck. Let's get this hit out so we can... Man, I can't get up there to do anything. Nope, it's really just gross. I need the blind to save me. That's my only chance, really. It's gonna get to where he can't hit me, so I'm thinking I'm safe, but maybe not. This sucks, though. If he hits me again, that's all he'll get. Okay, yeah, we're clear. Ooh. Ball lightning level 3 maybe is interesting. That's a really damn good one too, wow. Damage-wise. I want to try that one out. I don't want to spend too much money though. This one's new to me. I want to see the store before I do anything. Whenever a crit is hit, deal your orb's damage to everyone. Pretty nasty. I can heal here and maybe again later. Maybe I can get through here yet. I'm gonna take a little damage from those red bombs, unfortunately. They're dead. I think I'm gonna have trouble beating the boss here. Especially if I don't get a chance to heal. Aw, Polter. Guys, what'd you do? You left me. I need to hit this one so I can kill the other ones later. With the bolt orb in one shot. Yeah, it's a little heal, it's not enough. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. Self-damage from the reds reduced. That could be heroic. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I have enough money to buy a relic here at the store, I think. That's really good. That's what I was looking for. That first reload is free. That's what I needed. Multi-ball only hits one dude, so it's a big problem. Poltergeist is almost always better. Like, Poltergeist is gonna hit them all here for 200. It's doing great, too. It's gonna hit them all for 400. It's gonna kill them all. And turns over. This fight's over. It's finished. Poltergeist is just gonna win. One shot, that's it. It's still going. It's setting off bombs. I wish it would finish now because it's setting off the red bombs and hurting me a little bit. Not too bad, but a little bit. Okay, the last two are still alive because of the spawns. I didn't want to fire Bolt Orb because I figured it would set off even more reds. I think the small ones are my best chance, but now I have to fire the multi-ball. I'm gonna use that instead. You don't want anything here. It's boss time. Yeah, I mean, I might as well spend it, but I'm probably not going to use those. I don't know what boss this is. It's probably good that it's not the quad face thing. That's probably not the one I want to see. I don't know that I've ever seen you before. Maybe I have. I think I have. It's just invisible tiles or something weird. Why are we hitting for 0? I don't understand that. Does it start that way? I guess it does. Now it's gonna do damage. That sucks that it was the first one. I shouldn't have fired it. Terrible. It's a Colossus now, but the first shot was wasted. This boss is just blocking. Bolt Orb will get through, but it still sucks. He's always going to spawn a boy. Yeah. This could be bad. Good. I want to make sure the flyer is out when this thing comes out. Because it's so good now. I don't think I want to fire Poltergeist. I think I can kill him with this if I get enough good bounces. 33 damage per hit. Praying for a good bounce here. Not good. Not good enough. I was hoping it would fall down the side there. Needed some heaviness. Oh, he's got this guy in the front again. Shit. I'm not gonna win this. Damn it. I can win it if I can just get past the guy in the front. That's really good. That might do it. Gold orb. I'm gonna get taken out by my bombs here. I need to do 400 without hitting any red bombs or I'm dead. Is there a place where I can see the damage I'm going to be putting out here now, like right away? Because I know I have this thing. There it is, 119. It's not enough. I need 300 damage without hitting the red. It's going to be something like this. I can hit one red. Oh, I got him. This is a victory. Never worried. The reload build actually worked, sort of. One less refresh. This is just +1 damage. That's pretty good. I think that's better than the chaos bombs. They're fun though. Oh, there they go. Okay. It's still good. I can still go the way I wanted, I just have to do it right now. Damn. Cannot hit that bomb. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Shit. Bastards. This is what happens when you can't hit these on this stage. Only one use per battle. Oof. What do you want to see? Get all the weird ones. Gross. Well, now I can focus on this. Maybe next time we can actually get some of these to explode. Trouble. Attacks all enemies with the previous orb's damage. That sounds useful. It's crit only. I'm gonna try it. These are both good. I don't care which of those two I get. I hate that. That sucks. I tried. Oh. We peggled over. Nice. Complaining too early. Yo, is that an apple? Stone's getting upgraded. I have 4 of them. I mean, why are they weaker? Why are they down 1? I'll just keep them this time. They're gonna do alright with this damage upgrade. They're gonna be okay. Just generic high damage. Damn. Mem Orb's not gonna have anything to work with. Yeah, I bet. But the Crucible stuff is nonsense. Oh, that refresh was actually not great for me. Never mind, it's fine. Zombie big. Tech Orb's doing okay. Now it just does 100% of the last orb's damage. Wow. Somehow, some way, it ended up in there. Again. It's almost like it's magnetized to go in there. we're gonna do 30 something damage to everybody. If I could get that damn crit on the left, it'd be a bit higher. Nope. How if I just set off one bomb? Any bomb. I got one right in front of me. That'll do it. What I need to pair with the thing is a super strong one. I guess I should be upgrading these if I'm keeping them. $20 damage on reload, it doesn't sound like a lot, but maybe it'll add up, I'm not sure. I'm feeling like that's not much. I think this is just money. I don't really need money that bad. I don't. It's something. Boss fights it is. Oh, that was lame. Come on. This could be big. Oh, that'll actually kill them all. Nice work, Memorb. Memorb's great. Just leaving a couple spiders. Yuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge the fire. I guess I managed it nice. I'm gonna head to the store. Hopefully not die to the plants. I can start strong. We can hit him with the level 3 stone, followed by the Memorb. That's a good play. It's gonna be the only one I need. That'll do it. Don't have to do much of anything now. I can get money. Memorb! Quickly becoming one of my favorite orbs. This one's more capable than the stones, but I have to get the crit or it's worthless. I think I'm not gonna do that. Let's just sit on the money for a minute. Two Memorbs? Sounds pretty good. What if I could just have nothing but Memorbs? Extra crits? Let's toss out one of the stones or the Dag Orb. Let's toss out one of the... I think the Dag Orb is less useful since it's not upgraded. The other ones have a passive upgrade. I'm gonna try and fight the mole with 56 health and see how it goes. Unless... we got rid of a stone. That's not good enough. That's good enough. I can't see the echo damage this time. I assume it's still gonna do some. No, it starts over. Shit. Okay, we cannot start with echo. That's too bad. That could be fatal right there, unfortunately. Probably not, but could have gone bad pretty fast. I've done enough damage, just gotta win. 5 health left. That'll get him. Yeah, Memorb is not going to hit everybody with that. It's just going to hit the one that's targeted. So that's still have no money. Do your best. The item, and it's pretty early. I have to do this to give that Memorb blessing. Now I just kind of want to get rid of everything except for the Memorb. How many times am I going to say Memorb? This run. Is that even its name? Echo-Orb. Shit. Sorry for the insult, Echo-Orb. Oh, that kind of sucks, not being able to aim. Kind of feels bad. Yeah, I can see why that would be a pain. Jeez. Gross. At least we got the one guy. No, we didn't. Shit. He got killed by hijinks. If I get to 90... Okay, yeah, well, he's dead anyway, but if I got to 90, the Echo Orb would have finished him off. Big time. This hits everybody? I'm looking for something that truly does a ton of damage, though. Just out the gate, just does an unbelievable amount. That stone hits for 7 and 13. It's hard to beat that. Even this one maybe won't be able to do it. This one probably could get to those numbers. I'll buy it. The Warhammer. I think I need to get rid of one of the stones, and then I can delete the other one, and everything's golden. could just use my remove for the other one, so I don't need to buy any more of those expensive ass things. There's one piece of junk in my inventory and the rest is all good. We need Echo Orb to do some damage here in the next pass. It'll kill everybody. There we go. That's good numbers. What the hell is this? The 4 directions suck this time. Huh. Oh no! Fuck. Fuck. The chains may kill me here. Can't do anything about it. I got countered hard. Yeah, if it resets on reload, I just need more, obviously, and just get 600 of them, and then won't ever have to reload. There actually is a setup like that. I don't think it's these. But there is an orb thing designed for that extremely exact playstyle. I don't think it's the Echo Orbs, though. I hate the shields. The shields are gonna mess me up here. I need to get to that Warp Hammer quick. I wish I could have brought one of those bombs. Would have been really nice. Damn. I'm taking a lot of damage. That's usual for around here, but feels bad. Not good. There's nothing I can do. I'm not allowed to aim. Whether I can hit them or not is like random. Like it's changing which way it rolls the thing. So that's real bad news. Super unfair. Ugh. I'm out of here after the next fight, at least. Gonna have to heal. It's gonna be expensive. It's boss time. I would expect to die here. Maybe not. This is a really mean bunch of jerks to run into all the time. Their damn shields and my lack of AoE until the Mem Orb comes out. The Echo Orb. Pop. I need Echo Orb to do an extra 100 damage here, or I'm just dead. Whatever this thing hits for, plus. Okay, this is fine. I'll survive this fight. Ah, fuck, man. The AoE. Not the AoE. The I forgot to delete the orb. Shit, that's gonna hurt. The ranged attackers really add up a little too fast for my taste. Still alive. Okay. We gotta take the corn. It's my only chance. Love corn. Could save me. Could be big. The persistence is a little rough when that bad orb is in the fray. If there's something in between me and Memorb and I have a really good score, I can't use it right away, but in this case, I think it's better that I waited. Because now we've won the fight. I think. Yeah, sure have. Easy. That orb is big. It's more health. Keep throwing that at me. I don't really care which way it goes as long as it's not the center, which is probably where it's going. Okay. More crit or AoE blast. I'll take this one. Just more damage adding up. My aimer being longer doesn't matter when I can't aim anyway. We're fighting the wall, that's probably good. Oof. Let's start it strong. We'll just go for it here. This fight's over. This is good. Everything's fine. Echorb's gonna crush this next turn. I don't think I need to heal anymore. I think I'm good. I feel a lot safer now. Those numbers aren't bad, and the effect isn't terrible. I want to see how strong this gets. Oh, nice. I got saved. Let's see if I made a mistake or not and not upgrading my health that last time I had the opportunity. Wow, if I could have echorbed that, it would have been great. This is almost as good. This boss doesn't have a chance against this mess. Damn, that corn's powerful. This one needs to hit the crit or its numbers are bad. Well, not bad, but pretty lousy compared to the axe. One of the strongest have hit the crit, though. So is this one. Nice. Not great, but at least I did what I wanted. Wall's getting close. I gotta throw the Echo Orb out. That sucks. Bad luck. I don't think I should try and use it. I mean, the second one will be good at least. I'm gonna do it. The second one will be pretty good. If I can keep hitting 500 every shot, I'm in there. But it's hard to say. It's getting awfully close. Not great. I need this refresh. There it is. That was close. That was dangerous. That's fine. This is also good. Hard to say which one of these is better. I used durable last time, and I won. I usually do. Durable is strong. I'm gonna switch though. Just pure numbers here. Well, win or lose, I'm gonna be playing Dark Crusade here in a minute. I only get 5 options. Okay. Well, I'll put the 5 that I would list at the top. I think that Tau and Imperial Guard are my least favorite, so they're not on the list to vote for, but if you would like to vote, you can pick one of the other 5. I'll campaign as them on this first run here. And probably beat the campaign. It's not that long. I'll do Soulstorm later. Soulstorm, I have it. I played it when it came out. I waited months after the company shut down to give me the patch to make it playable. That game had some unbelievable bugs when it came out for a game that is multiplayer centric like that one was. The sisters could generate infinite money on demand from their start. That's the severity of the bug they had. And the Dark Eldar could team up with the Necron and instantly build the whole base for free. They were co-op together. Like 2-on-2. Pretty strong. Just get everything you want for free. Auto building it. So those two bugs needed to be fixed. I can't believe I remember those all the way from like 2009, but yeah, those are the 2 bugs. I have this thing to refresh my stuff. That's why I thought it would be a good idea to do that. Maybe an unwise decision, but I do have a thing to do it for me. I can see where the problem is, though, here, as I take a million damage. It also refreshes on reload. So I have 2 ways to get that back. That hurt a lot, though. I need to get rid of the last stone. Boy howdy, I sure would like to go to the left, but how am I going to make that happen? Nope. Impossible. Couldn't be done. The store's on the left too. That really is cursed. That really hurts a lot that I'm not going to be able to go left this time. Fuck. Sometimes the aimer is just not on my side at all. Come on, hit the crit. Damn it. Hit the crit. You can do it. Hit the crit. Jeez. Ow. The chains are just too much. They're just too much of a penalty. It's not reasonable at all. It might be reasonable. You know, in my head I thought it would be like, you know, here, and then those would be the 4 angles. Here, these 2, and then these 2. But what it is these 2 and these 2, and it rotates. So it's just it's just 90 degrees, a full plus sign. It rotates randomly what one you get when it's time to fire. The way it is garbage. 2 of them are worthless, so it's actually just 2 directions to aim most of the time. So because of that, I'm probably screwed. It's just a little too much. Oh, is the Warhammer that good? No? 18, damn. I'm gonna have to keep healing to try and stay in this. This is gonna be nasty. For some reason, there's low gravity again going on around here. Orcs is my default choice for Dawn of War, so we'll do that. They have some really prime voice acting going on in that game, and all of them. Space Marine 2 is coming out, so I hear. I mean, I'm actually curious about that. I haven't looked at that at all. Is that co-op this time? They lied to us that it would be co-op the first time. It was not. 2023. Windows, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. I'm taking a lot of damage from the bombs, but that's the way it's got to be here. Tempted to hit the fail button. I think I can do better though. Oh yeah, sure can. This is over. I think it is low grav. No, you might be right. Normal game just feels that slow, huh? The orc in Space Marine, the war boss, harasses you the whole time. And when you finally get him killed, it's because a chaos warp opens up, and 5 of those cornate, what are they called, sword demon monsters jump on him. They are all extremely dangerous, and 5 of them jump on him and knock him off of a tower, and he falls into the abyss. And then 5 minutes later, while the Chaos Lord is about to beat you up, the war boss climbs back up the tower. He had killed all 5 demons off screen, and he starts punching the Chaos Lord in the face and hooting about his titans or some shit. He's fucking great. I love the freaking war boss, man. You have to kill him later eventually, and it's a pain in the ass. But the game was over once you killed him. I don't care about chaos at all, dude. Once that guy went down, I felt bad. $14. Those are such high numbers, but I'm still not getting the damage I need here. Maybe ball lightning would be easy enough to use that I could get away with it. I probably should pick up something weird like that. Nice, they gave me a good shot this time. I really need to get rid of this stone. That's top priority. I don't think any of these are incredible. I still have another store down the road I have to pick. This could save me. Maybe. Depends on what boss it is. If it's a cube boss. No, I don't think either boss will care. Neither one of them are going to care about that, so never mind. I don't know why they refuse to make more orc games. Dawn of War 2 let you play as the orcs. In the sequel, like the first one was just pure chaos fighting with the Space Marines, and the orcs were in the way. Eldar were there, some. Then they did a sequel to that, and it was like pure chaos again. It was good. And then they did a third on Dawn of War 2, where you could pick any faction, and the orcs had a pirate war boss who wanted a hat that was cool. He just went to war and tore up the galaxy to try and get it so he could put it on his little shoulder pad knife there. That's what he did. Thanks for that, host T-Nax. What's up? Oh, I just got a shout out. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird alert. I mean, I appreciate it. This is strange. I'm gonna pass on these, I think. At the end of that campaign, the Orc War boss flies off into outer space with his buddy Mr. Nailbrain. He tells him to fire up the teleporter, and they fly off in a ship that, as far as I understand, is somebody with just the basic knowledge of Warhammer lore. The ship that he got can press a button and just make a tank out of nothing. Just makes matter. And not only that, the matter is like Era 30k elite tech, and he doesn't know about any of that. He's just cruising with it. He's just driving. 18x, thanks for the host. I got the shout out alert. Did you know they do that? I didn't know about that. That was easily the best campaign out of any of those games, and I'm waiting for the chance to co-op with some orcs. They let me co-op in that game, but it's just an RTS. I want to do the Space Marine style from the orc point of view. But if Space Marines co-op, I'll be happy. I don't mind playing any of the factions in that, really. I think this could... These are good. I need to pick one. This isn't enough healing, so that's out. This is kind of lame. That's out. So it's either they don't hit me on the first reload, or I get more discard. I think I'm gonna take the one that gives me more opportunity to not be dead. Yeah, the orc lore is as fun as you want it to be. I've had people argue the details of that stuff. To me, of course I have. The fun concept of the orcs is that they all have latent psychic abilities that they don't understand, and there's so many of them that they change reality by believing in dumb things like a noisy gun is stronger. It just does more damage because it's louder and it's bigger and shinier, so it does more damage. So they put teeth on it because they make noise and shit. They fire guitars. The color of their cars determines its speed or endurance. They believe this, so it changes. I've had people tell me that's not true, and I've had people who are more fun tell me it is. Yeah. Let's do Echo Orb here. Oh, didn't I take the... No, I should have taken the reload, probably. Oh well, it's fine. I'll be alright. I'm still gonna get him squared away here. Yeah, this is big. Pop. Fight's over. Wish I would stop hitting those. Holy shit. Just taking a bonus 20 damage on the way out. I think I'm free to do whatever I want though. Let's upgrade this. Heal. Get out of here. Wait. The Warhammer 40k universe. I've never read any of those books. I know there's a show coming out, which is what's sparking my interest in it again. As well as Space Marine 2. I'm always excited about the actually good games. They make like 60 of those games a year, I swear, and you haven't even heard of most of them, and most of them are just trash. Space Marine is probably going to be one of the good ones. I didn't even remember Dawn of War 3 existed, but it did. And it probably wasn't no good. Echo Orb, you're gonna seal it. The universe is very deep, and it's full of like purposefully propaganda kind of written story. Like it's biased. The Space Marines write a story where like 3 of them take on a whole horde of orcs and they win with no casualties, and they're 300 years old and they never fail. They got boys with them that are, you know, 10,000 years old. If they get hurt, they get put in a mech and they get to get even stronger because they're in a mech now forever. They're just attached to it. And there's probably some canonical truth to that, but like you also have to accept that they're lying sometimes. And I don't know what those books read like, but there are books too. And it is a very everyone sucks kind of universe too. Oop. I've never played the tabletop game. I've never even seen it. I don't know anything about that. Painting them looks like fun. Shit. From what I can tell of the lore, it's definitely written in a way that you're not supposed to be like, wow, the Empire is great. the Emperor who's like dying on the throne slowly over 1,000 years is definitely a guy who would wake up and be like, wow, this Empire sucks ass. What were you morons doing? That's definitely the vibe of the writing. And if anyone says differently, they didn't really understand what was being written. That's what I've got out of it. It's pretty clear to me. The Empire is a mess. Bop. I was reading. It's pretty easy to get the gist of some of the story by just going to the wiki and checking out some like articles. I was reading about the fell-handed guy, and when he gets woken up, he usually sleeps for like 1,000 years and wakes up, and he's like, "Hey guys, you need some advice." He's a Space Wolf, Primarch or whatever. He's the second in command. The first in command is missing. He's just out in space somewhere. Like whatever, he'll come back someday, they think. But there was some kind of chaos attack on some planet, and the Inquisition, which is like the Chaos Killers, the force of the Empire who goes after that, were getting ready to kill like every civilian on that planet, like millions of people. And the Space Wolves were like, "Nah, dog, don't do that. Why don't you hold up?" And they got in a civil war over this and nearly got wiped out because they didn't want to kill a bunch of innocent people, and they ended up killing billions of people. It's just like it just went up a scale because the Inquisition doesn't know when to quit. And then they just hate each other forever. And that dude had to crawl out of bed. This like 1,000-year-old Marine who like walked with the Emperor himself. He's like, "Hey, stop it." And they still didn't stop it. That's a story that I was reading the other day. It was interesting. I think this one will be really good this time. I forgot I had corn. You can see the number counting down on the left. Nice. I got pumpkin pie now. Yeah. Most of the games, the Dawn of War games, focus on the Blood Ravens, which I think they just made up for the game series. They just made one up. They just said, you know, Blood Ravens exist, and that's you. And they just focus on those. They have their own lore. They can do whatever they want with. He's kind of buddy-buddy with the Eldar, which seems like a weird thing. I don't know too much about that, though. I think this is bad for me because I'm not going to be able to control this well enough to get away with vampirism this time. I just am in like tertiary knowledge of this whole thing, and I'm interested in it in that regard. I know how to set Warhammer fans off though, because you can ask them questions about the lore, like were the Eldar at their height more powerful than the Marines at their height, and the answer is incomprehensible. It's too vague, it's too full of propaganda, and they just argue for hours about this shit. Nobody knows. Oh, I forgot about that. That's rules. Yeah, the center here is great. This is great. This boss is doomed. We're getting so much damage for free. I wish the Echo Orb was here. The fight would already be over. Wow. This one's not going to be as good as that, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to repeat that madness. That's good, that's good. Come on. Yeah, keep it going. Need that hijinks. I wish the Echo Orb was higher up in the list. I'm thinking I'm okay still. It's gonna be rough though. I need a really good hit here. This one's not gonna be the one. If I can get it to go down the center and crits too. Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. Echo Orb's gonna get wasted. Nothing's good. The order of my orbs is killing me here. I'm gonna die because of the order and nothing else. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to get lucky again. $2,000 damage to go. No way. We're doomed. It's a lost run, unfortunately. Sucks, dude. They really fucked me over with the order of the orbs twice. They did it twice in a row. That should have been a win. I shouldn't have taken both of those negative draws. Removing the refresh orb was bad. Removing the ability to aim was worse. And then they screwed me with bad luck on top of that. But they shouldn't have had the opportunity. I shouldn't have given it to them to do that much negative stuff to me. Ecorb is extremely good. In my head, I wish that it would save over reload and then have that damage rolling forward. But since it didn't, it would be even stronger though, so. Well, I'm gonna take 5 and we're gonna set up Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Orc Campaign. What's his name? Gorguts? What? I think the plot of Gorguts, canonically, according to Dawn of War, the Winter Assault, or whatever the one before this was, is that he lost, and all of his orcs and his whole army were like, wow, this war boss sucks, and they tried to kill him, and somehow he didn't die to that. Somehow he killed his whole army with nothing, and then jumped on a rock and flew out into outer space and started a new army that's even worse than before, and now he's back, and that is the plot of Gorguts, the orc war boss we'll be playing as. He's a very noisy boy. Hey, it's been a long time.
Sega.
This game introduced the Necron, and the Imperial Guard were already there. I think it may have introduced the Tau as well into the Dawn of War RTS. And the next one introduced the Sisters of Battle and the Dark Eldar.
In the name of the Emperor, finish this! High ground, we'll gain the advantage. Continue the assault. Reinforcements are coming. The monolith! We destroy that and this is over! Charge!
Love my Marine who thinks he can win. Thing like that. Smitey Boy is here. I don't remember what that is. I think that was my online profile for... We used to play this in PvP a little bit. Just used some 2-on-2 battles. It's been a long time since I played this, so I'll have to get my legs back for it. If you haven't seen this game before, it is an RTS. And in the world of Warcraft 3, this one did something completely different. It's the first one I've ever seen that didn't have units that were just builders. They kind of do, but they don't have to like gather resources. They have almost nothing to do with resources, in fact. They took that job away from them and put it into zone control instead, and I think it's a way better system. Dawn of War 2 did something way different, and they turned it into Company of Heroes, basically, which is a cover shooter kind of thing. This one has cover a little bit, but not like that. That game is like all cover and micro. Let's do the tutorial. It'll tell you how to play this, as well as I could use the refresher, but I don't need that much.
Welcome to the Dawn of War tutorial. By listening to me and reading the text that appears in this message box, you will learn how to play a skirmish game. The mouse is your primary method of surveying the battle, selecting units and structures, and
Damn, that's
issuing
fast.
orders. The mouse controls the camera. The camera represents your current view of the battles. To pan the camera, simply move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen.
Anybody listen to this
Do
guy?
this now. To rotate the camera to gain a different view of the battle, press the Alt key and move your mouse. Do this now. You can zoom in on something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel
Nice.
forward. Do this now.
I think I had a zoom mod for this that I don't have now.
Press the
Like the
backspace
game's
key
too
on
zoomed
your
in.
keyboard.
I'm pretty
Do
sure I
this
did.
Now.
I wonder if that still exists, and if I can install that real quick.
To return the camera to the game's default view, press the backspace key on your keyboard. Do this now. Excellent. You've returned the camera to its default playing view. By panning, rotating, and zooming the camera in and out, you can get whatever view of the battlefield you wish. The diamond-shaped display in the lower left-hand corner of your screen is your minimap. You can use the minimap to see where your units and structures are located, to quickly scan the battlefield, to issue quick orders, and
a lot of stuff
the
here.
minimap displays the locations of all strategic points on the battlefield, as well as other
I don't
items
remember
of
much of the details of all this.
prevents you from seeing things where you do not have a presence. As you move units into an area, the fog of war will be lifted. Now we will bring up the objective menu. The objective menu provides you with a list of all the primary and secondary objectives assigned to you by the game. Mouse over the objectives to get the description of each.
We have to, so this is the capture point.
Anytime
Enemies
you
can
want
just
to
grab
refer
it
to the objectives menu,
and take it from you and you
click
stop
on
getting
the
money. Right now it's
OBJ
giving me
on the upper
6.
menu bar.
But if we upgrade it with this thing,
To select a unit or structure,
they can't
simply
just
click on
take
it
it.
with
They
the
have to
left
blow
mouse
this
button.
up first.
Go to your base.
And it also
select the
gives me more
cadre
money.
headquarters.
Like it doubles it. And then you can upgrade it again.
Slag deposits are
To give you even
concentrated
more
points
money.
of energy hidden just under the planet's surface. Take a quick look at your mini-map. There are dots in the map that represent slag
And the
deposits.
upgrade gives it a gun.
Build a thermoplasma generator on a slag deposit to access large amounts of the power resource. Congratulations! You have just learned how to select units and structures in the game. Excellent. You now have a stealth suit team. Stealth suits use advanced technology to make them virtually invisible to enemy units. In Dawn of War, units of this type are said to be infiltrated. Infiltrated units can do everything standard units can without revealing their position, including firing on enemy units. This makes infiltrated units very powerful. Be careful though. Some enemy units are detectors, and any infiltrated units who get close to them are revealed.
This game's a little bit of rock,
Units
paper,
can be
scissors.
targeted by any enemies. Strategic points are located in areas of high strategic value on the
Which is
battlefield.
what he's talking about.
Capturing and controlling
So we have a
strategic
stealth
points
unit on
the
this team here that
is how you increase your
if they don't have a
requisition
detector,
resource.
they can't do anything against us. We can just
Builders are required
beat the shit out of them and they have to just run.
Builders are
They're not
always
very
available
strong,
in the
obviously,
Contra
though.
headquarters. The listening post fortifies your hold of a strategic point, increasing your requisition rate at the same time. Some structures, vehicles, and research require power
These
to
shortcuts are
function.
really nice. You can just hit
Building
this to
a
find the
plasma
next
generator
idle
supplies you with
units.
the power you need to keep your force going. Select your Earthcast builder and build a plasma generator.
That's done, man. We'll build another one. You got it.
The faster you will build up the power resource. You now have power.
What's up, voice of dog?
Plasma generators will
You get that thing I
continue to
sent you?
produce power at a constant rate. Note that there is a limit to how many plasma generators
Looks like
can
you
be
did.
built per cadre headquarters. Notice the white ring that appears around some of your structures when you are deciding where to build.
The people playing on
This is
Sunday's
the
arcade
control
pit
zone.
are
Most
Doc
structures can only
and
be constructed within the
Eve.
control zone, while others, like
We
listening
need 2
posts,
more.
can be built at other locations. When you are trying to place a new structure, its color changes from red to green as you move it around. A green color indicates that the structure can be placed at that location.
I'm gonna take a
so that
quick
building
look
will
to see if
begin.
the zoom mod exists
The
after this
barracks is a
tutorial's
structure where
done.
You can build basic and advanced infantry units from the Tau Empire's Firecast.
I'm not paying enough attention to this tutorial to really get much out of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I needed the buttons. This I need to know about that, but I would like to zoom out if I can. Fire Warrior team. There is an FPS boomer shooter FPS called Tau Fire Warrior. It might be one of the first Games Workshop games they tried to put out on PC. I don't know. But it's actually not that bad. I wouldn't mind trying to play that sometime. I have it. I don't really care about the Tau. I don't really know anything about them either. But you fight Space Marines, Chaos, and Imperial Guard in that game.
I will spread the greater good. Prosper as Tau shall.
So like Warcraft 3, this game has hero units. Unlike Warcraft 3, they kind of attach to squads. It's pretty weird, but that's what they do. I don't know if this guy does, though. I'm not a big fan of this guy.
I see what your plan is. Consider it done. The Silent Hunters are ready.
What's my objective? I forget where we see that at.
Fire warriors
Oh.
are the basic infantrymen of the Tau Empire. They have excellent range and damage with their pulse rifles, but are very weak in melee. To keep your fire warriors alive,
This you can capture
you need to keep
points.
them at a
Oh, you
distance from enemy
jerks.
units.
Why on earth not? These guys do not have a jump attack yet. I'm sure they get one eventually.
Excellent. You have built a fire warrior team. Now we should focus on bringing our squads to full strength by reinforcing them. Reinforcing is the act of calling in additional troops to bring your squad to maximum combat effectiveness. Select a fire warrior team. Click the reinforce.
Okay, so
squad
this
button
thing
to
is,
add a new
I've been
unit to your
doing it,
squad.
but
You can reinforce during battle.
you can just
Thank you to
magically
Fire Warrior
get
Force
more
Command.
dudes in your squad at any point,
Click
anywhere on the
reinforce
field,
squad
ever,
button multiple
anytime you
times
want,
to bring the
with
squad
any
to full
crew
strength.
that can do this, and most of them can.
Congratulations. You have reinforced your fire
It does
warrior
cost
team.
$70 though, and
All
that
units and
drains
vehicles
off
have
of
a
your
health
income up here.
Health is represented by the small green bar underneath each squad or vehicle. If you lose any units during a fight, you can reinforce to bring your squad back to full strength. Make sure you watch the strength of your squad in battle. Reinforce often to make sure your squads are as
You see the keys
select
here. Okay, well, it's before the era of having keys, I guess. Attack move default, please. Yes. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted, was that fixed. I don't remember what the patrol button is or whatever.
The small blue bar just under the squad's health bar. This blue bar represents the morale
Hey, if
of
you
your squad. Morale represents the
want to get a
effectiveness of
gang
your
together,
units
we
in
can do a
battle.
tournament of this game. I ain't scared to host that. I'd love to commentate over that. I have,
And a willingness to fight.
despite how badly I'm going to be playing today, I have the knowledge of somebody that was actually competitive and in the
When your
brackets
squad
pretty
takes
high
morale
up.
damage, the small blue bar will
Especially with
decrease,
orcs,
just like the
but
health bar
as
does.
much as I liked
When a squad's
orcs,
morale
it was
becomes
pretty
too low,
obvious that the
squad
Eldar
breaks
were the
through
best
battlefield.
ones
A broken squad
in
has
the
lost will to
balance
fight,
of this game.
and its combat effectiveness is drastically reduced.
That fleet of foot
You do not
nonsense
lose control
was
of
so
broken
good.
squads.
So I
It
just
is
got
your
used to
choice
using them.
whether
The
to leave in
teleports that they
battle
have,
or
just, they're
retreat
out of
to
control.
gather
They just
strength.
warp around the whole field.
Morale
They
can
run a
be
million miles an
effective
hour.
against your enemies.
They kite everything.
Also remember that certain units have abilities that can increase
Hey, it's
the
the Imperial
morale of the
Guard.
squad. By destroying your enemy's morale, you can cause them to lose combat effectiveness, making them much easier to kill. In this way, a small but properly armed squad can destroy an enemy force of superior
Let's get them,
numbers.
boys.
Remember, tactics and strategy can turn the
Jetpacks for
tide of
you,
almost
stealth
any
for you.
battle. Make sure you use this knowledge to achieve victory on the battlefield.
Like, everyone had something good. I just felt like in the hands of a really good player,
Battlesuit can be upgraded with a
nobody was
variety of
beating those
weapon
Eldar.
systems, including a flamer, fusion cannon, and missile launchers.
They were
The
nuts.
Tau Commander is the epitome
I was
of the
very,
Tau
very
Commander's
aggressive with the
battle.
orcs, though. Like, I would have been in your base
Packing a lot of
before you
fire
built your
power.
first tower. I would have been assaulting you and stealing your tower. That was my game plan most of the time. It was just to make my mech and send them right on over instantly, like
This procedure can
Zerg
be
Rush
performed
style,
with any of his
Operation 1, and nobody really expected that. It seemed like that kind of aggression was unheard of. By the time you chased me out of your base, my partner had already done a lot of damage. Or I took the point, and then your base is mine and you just lose. One of those two things usually would happen. I'm gonna end up killing them before they, Here's jetpacks. We can just jump. A couple crews have this. It has a little charge on it, but not too bad. He was talking about morale earlier. That is that red thing on them. Morale broken units are almost worthless.
Excellent. The path to enlightenment is now operational. Some types of terrain can provide your squads with protection from enemy fire. This is called cover. Select one of your infantry squads and move it into cover.
There's some.
The area of cover has been identified with
Hey.
a marker known as a ping. It
I
is
forget how to-
visible on the minimap as well as
Stop.
in the world.
I forget how to tell them to not do that. I need to probably turn that off. But I need to know what the buttons are. Where do you set those? I need to know what default move is so that I can tell them to not do that.
That it can provide your squads
Okay,
with
attack
additional
move is
defensive
just-
bonuses.
A.
Make them
So
harder to
we'll just
kill.
do it that way.
It's easy to see
Hey, stop
cover in
that.
the terrain. Just look for your mouse cursor to change as you pass over large bombed-out craters and cities.
I'm almost done with my warm-up, and I am going to look at that zoom mod that you linked there.
You'll notice that when you move your squads into an area of cover, a small cover icon will appear above them. This indicates they are receiving a defensive bonus. Excellent.
Cover in this game is just defense up. It's nothing
Units in cover
special.
are harder targets to shoot and take less damage from ranged attacks because of this.
Dawn of War 2 really went nuts
Cover
with
well
that
to gain tactical
whole
advantages
concept
early
compared to
in
this.
the best way to make sure you have enough requisition resource is to capture and secure strategic points. Explore the map around your base with your squads and capture any strategic points you encounter along the way. To complete this objective, you must capture 3 strategic points.
I've
Make
captured
sure
them
to
all,
use
my
your
man.
cast builder to build listening posts on any captured strategic points.
Yeah, that zoom mod
This
will fix
fortifies
that.
them against your
It'll
enemies.
fix it big time. Everyone should use that. I wasn't able to get a Killer Queen contest up, unfortunately. I wish I could have. Those servers are done. Maybe we can do a Dawn of War contest instead if people have Dark Crusade. This is the popular one. Soulstorm was okay after it got patched. It took a year, but they finally did patch the big problems. I could do that one if it's got people who have it, but Dark Crusade is the one that most people would have had. The balance after they patched it is okay. Dark Eldar are probably the worst in the game by a lot, but you could still win with them if you're aggressive.
We shall prepare an ambush from there. The silent hunters.
He doesn't like what I've done here. Okay, I think I'm done with the tutorial. That's the gist of it. Mostly reinforcements and stuff like that. You can auto-reinforce. Hey, war boss boy. Let me see this here. What do I need to do to install this? This will probably only take a minute. This file is 6 kilobits, and it will begin downloading in 15 seconds. Hold on. I've got it. Just give me a second while I install this thing. Looks like it's an easy install. Okay, so let's switch this. I gotta close the game real quick. Where did you go? This probably works just fine. I bet it does. I'm trying to figure out where the folder is for this game. It hasn't been updated in a million years, but it probably still works. I'll play some music while I do this. Okay. think it's ready. Let's find out. I'll just hop in a skirmish real quick and see.
Sega.
What is this? Get out. How dare you? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're ready to go. That's way better, man. Fix the game. Just like that. I'll do normal, but it's probably going to be a little... Nah, you know what? Let's try it on hard. I'm sure I'll be able to win eventually. It might be a little messy, though.
The planet Cronus. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons. Ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake.
Forgot about that
The
elephant
underdog,
monster thing.
Ancient enemies of the Necrons emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium's soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
Man, maybe you should just not have this planet. How about that? Maybe you should just come a little later, huh? I can't believe that the only one who's even competitively aggressive in this intro and intimidating at all is this nerd and the nerd squad. War boss has got it. I forget why the Imperial Guard fights the Space Marines. I'm sure if you play as either one of them, they'll make it clear. I think that the Space Marines are after an artifact or something, and the Imperial Guard maybe is not trustable. And the Imperial Guard is probably willing to go after the Space Marines if they think they're corrupt or something. Some nonsense like that. They probably shouldn't be fighting. Let's go.
Driven from Lorne 5, the Orc war boss Gorgus Headhunter managed to return as a greater threat still during the Dark Crusade. He formed a new warband from Orc freebooters and pirates and others pushed out of the Lorne system and set about raiding worlds on the outskirts of the Tau Empire, gaining resources along the way. When Cronus sent out desperate calls for help against the Necrons, Gorguts sent his forces to strike at a vulnerable target. Gorgut's war fleet dropped out of the warp, only to find Imperial and Tau fleets squaring off above Cronus. The Orcs lost several ships, but the clashing fleets were unable to repel the large number of rocks Gorguts threw into the atmosphere. These massive landing ships, made from converted asteroids, smashed into the Green Coast and unloaded their bands
It's just
of
running around.
invaders. There, Gorguts brought the local feral orcs to heel and set about his conquest. The war had come to Cronus.
We're here now. We landed. We came in on a rock.
Welcome to the single-player campaign for Dawn of War.
Oh, hey, how you
Crusade.
doing? Welcome,
These
player.
tutorial windows will guide you through the first 2 turns of play and introduce key features of this all-new campaign mode. Your goal is to conquer the planet Cronus. This world's inhabited continent is divided into 25 different provinces. Your conquest of the planet will happen one province at a time. The campaign map is your major interface for directing your troops' strategic moves. Individual battles are fought on the smaller-scaled battle map.
The game before this one was a pretty standard RTS that just had a storyline. You go through it, you do things. The sequel, Winter Assault, let you play as the other factions a little bit, but it still was, you know, RTS. Now we got this risk board, which is pretty cool, actually, and it introduces the ability to bulk up your army from the start of each fight. Once you take enough territory, you get advantages.
This province is your stronghold, or home province.
And this, everyone has one of these. When it dies, that is the
Conquest of
storyline
Cronus.
mission to get rid of a faction.
If your stronghold is ever conquered, you will be pushed from Cronus and lose the campaign. Since this is the first turn, this is the only province you currently control. The enemy factions each have their own strongholds, identified by banners on the campaign. The figure of your commander indicates the current position of your main army. You can only attack a province that borders the province where your army is, so its position on the map defines your options. The enemy factions each have armies of their own.
They're doing the same thing as we are. They're going to be taking territories too, and they can theoretically attack our base here. We could have to defend it and not die. Yeah. What it is, 1990s menu, man. Slamming in. All right.
These arrows show you where your army can move or attack this turn. Red arrows indicate attacks into enemy provinces. Green arrows indicate moves into friendly provinces.
So we have to choose. For owning this little island, we get Evie Boys, Storm Boys squad. I like the shooters. So the 3 basic units for the orcs, which are going to be the faction I remember the best. I'm just going to know them right out the gate pretty well. They have these guys who can jump in. They're pure melee. They don't really have very many upgrades. They've got a grenade. They've got regular guys with axes. They have a lot of upgrades, though, and they get pretty strong. And then they have the shooter boys, who you obviously want some of, because you can't just go around chopping everybody up. That's not going to work very well, usually. This game is very... I said it was rock, paper, scissors, by which I mean, if you have an army of shooters and I have an army of these guys, I will fly in and engage them in melee combat, and they can't shoot anymore, and they just lose. They just have to run. But if you had tanks or something, these guys can't even touch them. You'll have to bring an anti-vehicle guy with you. Either of these are fine. Let's just, this mission is allegedly harder. Why don't we just do this one first? Get our shooter boys.
This screen shows you the forces you are leading into an attack and allows you to return to the campaign map if you decide you want to attack later.
They always say this. They always say they're skilled combatant. So these are just random missions, more or less, these empty ones.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
Okay, let's build a Du Bois hut.
Build it right up for you.
These guys can reinforce for free.
Wanna get stuck in with the boys?
We can make our builder invisible.
Wanna get stuck in with the boys?
Gorguts is bored, so we're gonna send him out there to fight. He's very strong. And for a commander unit, he's already strong in the normal game, but in this he's gonna get buffed up as we go. And he's gonna get meaner and meaner. We do have like hotkeys we can press to go home. I usually set my HQ to like 5 or something like that.
On our way.
The orcs have a weird resource called Wall.
Hey, boss. Yeah?
No, Gorgus is just bored.
Orcs is the
Personally.
biggest and the strongest.
Orcs have a resource called the Wall meter. I forget exactly how it works, but I'll figure it out once I get in there. We're gonna have to build banners to get it to go up.
Boss.
These guys can reinforce while we roll.
What's it? Build it right up for you.
Shooty boys, Big Mech. I want Big Mech. He's so good.
Boss, who's getting shot up?
Boss, where are you? Hey,
What do you want?
that's their commander.
Good one, boss. What is it? Oh, yeah? Now's the time for tearing things up.
Which way?
A few more Gretchens.
Please, no more kicking.
Oh, hey, boss.
On our way.
Yeah?
Gretchen is ready.
Oaks, 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 oaks.
I need more banners. Where you at, Beck? These guys are broken, but the war boss will fix them up. We're here. They have their Tau commander and their Groots on me, and a stealth suit that's not stealth because we have a listening post here. And also these detect too, so stealth units against the orcs are not very good. I lost my my boys. I should have bailed them out. So it's more expensive to build the whole squad back than it is to reinforce them and not lose them. Shouldn't have let them die. Gotta be more careful.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't tend to like to put the warlord with those guys. I'd rather he be with the sluggers. The big mech is my boy for that. Let's go. Let's get some points. There's so much money over here.
Hello? Who's there? What now? What now?
Big mech's coming.
Okay, all right.
You guys can take that.
Boss.
The tank busters or the orcs stealth unit. I don't know why. They just feel like being it. They just feel like being invisible. I don't know how they do that. It's just what they say.
Which way?
They're in charge of their own destiny. I ain't gonna be their boss. It's a pretty nice unit to have invisible because
I'm not doing that.
they have the least accuracy of anybody who's ever held a missile launcher before, but they still do pretty good against tanks. Now we have flamethrowers.
Here we go.
I mean burners. My bad.
Here we go. Fix your come in. You need something fixed? Oi! You boys follow me, or I'll give you a thump.
Big mech kicks ass.
You boys follow me.
You can teleport, and you can teleport the squad with him. Give me these guns. Hey,
Which way?
I need more units. I'm not
Now belongs to the
not playing orcs properly here by just having a couple.
This is gonna be a squig feast.
They can do some damage with this crew here though,
No more kicking.
while we build.
You need
I think
something
because I did
fixed.
win the fight with them earlier, they probably don't have very much.
What's it?
But I'm not sure what the AI does in this game. These buttons here stop the automatic reinforcement, and that's why I'm going broke. It's because I told them to
I'm working
to get a full squad and to get burners and to get big shooters and all that stuff. So they're just 3 of them will randomly get these better guns that are extremely expensive.
This is gonna be a
One problem is that I don't know where the enemy base is at all.
get stuck in with the boys.
So I guess we'll just keep taking points until I find it.
Which way?
Send me to the fight.
Let's get looting.
Okay, they took a relic.
Big boss.
So they're either here or here.
It now belongs to something fixed.
I'm not doing anything.
Build that.
Build it right up for you.
Might be worth making a stronghold here.
Yes? What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
We need so much more money. I gotta upgrade these towers to get the income rolling in while I take more points. We can do all this at once.
I'm working on
Yeah, the AI is definitely cheating. It's fine. We'll be cheating soon too, so it's all good. Everyone's gonna cheat. As the game goes on, I'm just gonna start with units. Like a whole army will be at my disposal right out the gate. Kind of necessary because they're gonna attack me right out the gate when I do the stronghold missions.
It now belongs to the orcs.
Let's go, boys. I have enough stuff
I'm going.
to do whatever I want. Let's figure out what I need for this. 70 orc
I'm
pop.
not doing anything.
I gotta get building units.
It now belongs to the orcs.
Need more banners. So the this is a population limiter. That's what it is.
Hello? Who's there?
It can be upgraded with bigger guns, but it's mostly just a turret. That's one thing about the orcs. Every single building of theirs, except for this one maybe, has a gunner on it. Yeah, it's just all of them do. That's unique. It's really annoying to assault the orc base before you are ready for that baby gun stuff. It's not strong, but it's strong enough that you can't just charge in on the orcs. They're the ones who are going to be charging in, and they don't need to protect their base very early. They can just go.
Please, no more kicking.
Custom force field. Less damage from ranged attacks. Always on. Just makes Big Mech better. We need some more of those generators.
Oh, hey, boss.
Get some storm boys. That'll be nice for this maniac map here. Oh, we got knobs.
You need something fixed.
Oh, they're over here. I found them. Knobs are like a... I mean, Knobs would be the boss if the war boss wasn't attached to the squad, and Big Mech, he's way better than they are, but... They're supposed to be the big ones.
Where's the fastest storm boys? They're ready for a fight.
Go, boys. You gotta get in there.
Let's stop some Yumis. Where to? We're under attack.
Be a squid feast. I am the power of God.
The commander's back here. Let's get him.
I got the good bits for this fight.
He's in big trouble.
Invent some kind of machine that makes walking faster. Storm boys is ready for a fight. Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
I can't remember if the squad being more powerful takes points faster. I think it does. So first we removed their flag, so now they don't get any more money from it. And now we put ours down, which takes a much longer time. It's not a great idea to try and do that when you're assaulting the base, usually. But it would be nice once the tower's up, because then I have a forward base I can push off of.
Here we go.
I have so much money I'm floating.
What's it? What's it?
What do we need for this?
Good, boss.
70 orc pop. Still not there.
What is it?
Or 45.
We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
No more kicking.
Don't bother me.
They're not here.
Power of God and Mork.
They must be on the other side. Ooh, we're outside. This is pretty dangerous unit. Pretty annoying.
What can we do for you?
Ready to fire.
They shooting us! We get the job done fast. Storm boys, ready for us.
Let's go here. They must be this way. They took a relic, which is one of the yellow points. It's worth a little bit more money, but more importantly, it gives you access to the ultimate unit at some point, which is really far away from being a thing we're going to use here, but theoretically I could grind up to it if I wanted.
Build it right
Who's
up.
getting shot up? Storm boys is ready for a fight. We're ready.
That is for you.
Stop some enemies. Time for a war. Come on back. All right.
Top commander's back.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
We get the job done fast.
So the big mech, he can disable tanks and he can detect stealth by himself. He doesn't really need anything.
Which way? I'm not doing anything.
I love the mega armor knobs. Let's get them out here. I'm getting all these advanced units out already. These tier 2 units and shit in this little mission. This should be over already. It's finished now. They're dead.
It's the first of the fight.
Here's my vehicle. I love all of these units.
They shooting us.
Who's there? Please, no more
I
kicking.
wonder if you can... You can queue up. Okay. You just build me generators, friend.
Who wants to know? Why's you giving me orders? Wasn't expecting that, was ya? Squished him.
This guy has a button where he kills himself to run faster, and every time you press it, he's like, he thinks he's the smartest guy on the planet. Like he starts bragging about his intelligence and speed for pressing that button. Ooh, that's expensive. Anyway, we'll get into all those units at some point. These guys are slightly better shoot-a-boys than the other boys. And we got some war gear. We gotta do some achievements. 3-to-1 kill ratio might be a little tricky with the orcs. I'll have to be really careful to pull that one off. I bet it can happen with the Imperial Guard or some other loser who dies a bunch. We are not the most fragile ones on the
As
field.
you conquer more and more provinces, you'll be awarded pieces of special equipment for your commander. This equipment is called war gear. You will never be awarded a specific piece of war gear. Instead, for each award, you get to choose one piece from the list on this screen. Note that you may have to get some pieces of war gear to unlock other, more powerful versions.
Okay. What are our options here? Some of these are incredible. That's just 1,000 health. This one's the one I want. Increases orc population out the gate for free. It's just a free walk banner on the back of my boss. Just one building done already, and he gets some health from it. That's definitely the start. That's just gonna save me having to build that building every time. He's just wearing it. That's fine. He's big enough to just wear it.
Congratulations. You have conquered your first province. This victory has given you several rewards, including a piece of war gear and the bonus from the province. Every province in the map has a special bonus. This bonus is displayed in the right-hand panel when you select the province. Some provinces give you the ability to train a special unit. This is the province that you've just conquered. Notice that it has changed to your color, that your...
Yeah, I know.
This screen allows you to garrison troops in a province. These troops will be ready when you fight to defend this province from enemy attacks. Stationing troops in a province costs you planetary requisition. The available units are on the panel. Later, you can recall these troops if the province is no longer at risk. Recalling a unit will give you back half the planetary requisition you spent to station it in the first place.
But where do we get requisition? Oh, it's from holding it. Okay. Yeah, we better get some help here. I don't think they're going to attack my stronghold anytime soon. But they might attack this at some point.
Each of the enemy factions will now act in turn.
Anyway, that's turn 1.
Like you, they each have their own strongholds and armies. They will each move their armies, or attack and reinforce their provinces in turn.
Love to hear them enthusiastically attack and then fail and be like, damn. Exactly.
It is now your turn to act again.
Tao's winning.
You'll notice that you have gained planetary requisition from the provinces you control. Each province produces planetary requisition.
Alright. I don't know how to get...
This screen provides you with a snapshot of your progress in conquering the planet Cronus. It includes a running tally of your conquests.
Now we start with these guys. They're better than regular shooter boys, and we just get to have them. So of course I want that. We can lose this mission big time if we want. Like, it's almost impossible to win that shit. This one is special. You just get to have some, like, you could start with the mech factory right out the gate. I don't think I can take any of these. I think I need to back up for now. Which is why I wanted to reinforce this. That might be okay. Or chaos. Oh no. Hate to see it. It's chaos. Oh jeez, guys. That's too bad.
What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Yours. Ready for stomping.
Being able to take that right away is super good.
What's it? What's it?
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
My war boss can go scouting. He's good at that.
What do you want?
These dudes can only be a squad of 4, but they hit for so much. 140 damage. What the fuck?
Orcs is the biggest and
So
the
good.
strongest.
Compared to this, like,
Here we go.
so damn powerful, man. I didn't remember them being that good. Holy shit. I want to protect them if I can. They're kind of, they're not irreplaceable, they're temporarily. Like, I can't rebuild a unit that good until the end of my tech tree. My favorite unit in any RTS is the Orc's most powerful ranged unit. They're called Flash Gits. And they just They're just rich in teeth, so they have the best weapon. It's the loudest thing on the field. They're very happy about it.
What's it? What's it? We'll do it.
And that is about how strong they are. So these guys are comparative to that.
You point, we go.
Gretchen is ready. What now? We're gonna make it nice and
I seem to have a lot of requisition to start with, so I'm going to use it.
Up yours. What? These boys is weak. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
These Chaos Marines from outside the warp, they did all this stuff, and at the end of the day, they're just going to be running from some huge orc, some unbelievably large orcs after them, and they don't know what to do about it. All their training.
Jobs are good and boss. Jobs are good and boss.
We're not going any place
What is
scary,
it?
are we?
Where's the fight and spit Jobs are good and boss. Now's the time for tearing things
What's
up.
it?
Need more cash.
Which way?
How you doing there, Gorguts? Oh, you're winning. What do you know? He's gonna win by himself. Let's get up. Let's just go. Come on, guys.
Sod off.
Gorguts needs help. Maybe. I don't know that that's true.
Biggest and the strongest. I'll rip my paw.
He probably can't deal with turrets by himself. Let's pause this so I can get some money income.
That's good.
I'm just not making enough.
We're not going any place doing anything, are we?
Gorguts is still winning. He's still good. Just have his health over here. His morale is full.
What do you want?
Those little fellas are the cultists of the Chaos Legion. They are just
Now's the time for tearing things
they're just the weakest unit of all time.
Matches meant for fighting and winning. Form up, yours.
Yes.
There.
Yours. Let's get 'em.
I want more shooties. I want the Big Mac. As soon as you can do it.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
So many of us. Yeah.
I want to get stuck
Okay, let's go.
with the boys.
Yes. We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Where's the fight? They shooting us. Orcs are eyes too big to be fought. Shoot, smash, chop, stop.
Let's unpause that.
Oh, hey, boss. What is it? You point, we go.
This means they're summoning a new unit in. Finish that. They have no units left.
Yeah? What do you
I'm not
want?
doing anything.
Okay, so the only thing stopping me from getting down my tech tree is just orc population. The War Boss's Cry gives us a damage bonus and immunity to morale damage. Chaos Lord. I wasn't sure they even had one because he got smoked. He just lost so bad. Maybe they don't start with him since the real leader's not here. Anyway, good fight, my man.
Which way? Time to build stuff. Please, no more kicking. We'll go all sneaky.
This is what tier 1 units do when they try and do a thing. Hey, how you doing there, friend? The sorcerer. So Chaos has a sort of a melee demon man with an awful face who just like breathes worms and hates you and wants everybody to die. And they also have a wizard. This is the 2 leaders they get right out the gate. Orcs have my war boss and my big mech, and then my mega armored knob squad, and then they have one more in the form of that giant elephant. I think that's what the last one is considered.
Make it nice and strong.
I don't know what a weird boy is. I don't think they're in any of the games, or I would probably know what they are. I think I read about them once. We ain't got those.
I will have someone's head for this.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
What I need to do to win this campaign is to get strong enough with my starting force that I can survive the attacks that you get hit by at the start of the campaign missions. They're quite a lot. Oh, they might be in War 2. I'm not sure. I don't remember that game very well. I didn't like it that much. It was fine from a plot point. Storm boys.
Let's stomp some yummies.
Where are the points at?
On the big boss. We get the job done fast. On the big boss. We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
If I stick to only the elites and go straight for the
Gretchen is ready.
best units, if I just hang back, I can get the war gear bonus for that. I'm gonna try and do that. Let's just take points, make $1 billion, and send out the absolute best units the orcs have to minimize those casualties and see if I can win that triple kill bonus thing that they were talking about.
Which way?
So I'm sending my war boss to harass, because he's not gonna die.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. We're gonna make it nice and strong. What now?
I love the way their buildings come in.
What's it? What's it?
War boss is just stomping over looking for their base.
Storm boys is ready for a fight. It now belongs to the orcs.
Got that one?
Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting.
What now?
Got the relic already.
Storm boys is ready for a fight. I have the power of God.
Wonder where the base is.
Look,
I'm gonna end up running into him
Please, no more kicking.
earlier than I mean to.
Time to build stuff. Time to build stuff.
You got it.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. Please, no more kicking.
Already build that. I just need money.
it now belongs to the orcs.
There's an upgrade you can get that costs a lot of energy at first, but then it just
What are you
really
waiting
boosts the hell out of
for? This is
how much money you make.
forever.
What now?
Stinking chaos, boys! Orcs is the
Found 'em.
biggest and the strongest. Storm boys
You guys can take 'em,
is
come on.
Ready for a fight. The boss? Who's getting shot? Wins.
These guys have no chance.
He's ready for a fight.
Which way? Build it right up.
I forgot we can hide
What now?
in the buildings.
What can we do for you? Ready for stomping? It now belongs
Come on.
to the orcs.
Hide. Sweet.
Eyes too big to be beat. What are you waiting what for? Do you want? This is taking forever.
We're under attack. I need to get moving. Let's get this invisible Gretchen upgrade, and that'll help.
Boss.
Damn, I couldn't get it in time. Look.
We're under attack.
Guns not that way. Let's go the other way. Build it right up for you.
On the big boss.
Where are my boys?
We get the job done fast.
Here you are.
Ready for stomping? What are you waiting for? This is taking forever.
They're running. I'm floating resources up here. We got plenty cash.
Build it right up for you. Please, no more kicking.
We're under attack! I have the power of God. What are you waiting for? This is taking forever.
Hit with that stick bomb. Can't get away.
Who wants to know?
Pop.
What? I wasn't listening. What can we do to you?
One big punch. I'm completely broke, but I have a lot of good stuff coming.
Who is getting shot up? Let me at 'em.
Back off for now.
Is the orcs and you is not. What do you want?
I've been sitting on my good units up here.
Good.
I need to use that button more. It'll make sure I don't forget about anybody. Nice amateurs button I have there for my disastrous playing style.
What's it? On our way.
Energy's gonna go up fast.
Eyes too big to be beat. Where's the fighting? Orcs is made for fighting.
I'm going after a little achievement to get my boy some more armor for free, really, is what it's gonna be, so I'm just trying to take it easy for a minute while I do that. I need more generators.
It now belongs to the orcs.
Especially as I summon vehicles in, I'm gonna need a lot more.
I'm not doing anything.
Everybody here?
Moving out.
This is the squad.
In with the boys.
Which way? Yes.
Let's start upgrading these points.
We'll go all sneaky like. Time to build stuff.
This many points is more than enough to do most things.
On our way.
Just let him do his thing there.
War tracks is the fastest. We're under attack. My war tracks is pretty nice, huh? Eyes too big to be beat. Orly, orcs. This is my war track. Pretty nice, huh? This is my war track. Pretty nice, huh? Any knob knows that.
You get in there? Oh, you can.
I have the power
Nice. Good for you.
and more. Let me at 'em.
Getting the big upgrade. I've got him locked up. I'm going for a drive.
What's it? What's it? We're not going anyplace scary.
This thing here is just a bigger generator. Yeah. I don't see anything else. They really are just locked in there and they're pissed. Let's back up. Let's get the killer can out here and the war tracks. Then we'll be in business. They ain't got nothing for that.
Please, no more kicking. We're going. We'll do it. What's it? What's it?
The mega knobs are here. That's gonna do it. This wizard thinks he can just do this down here by himself. Hey. Get him. Let those guys deal with him. Go get him, boys. Yeah, I'll take that extra vehicle armor. It's really expensive for a reason. It's super good. Let's head on down together. I never built big mechs, so I don't have a teleport. What am I problem?
Boss? Who is getting shot up? This is my water. Pretty nice, huh? Are you ready for bragging stuff? Stronghold, you ready for the fight? Any knock knows that. You're stupid, brother. Okay. We're ready.
Let's go. Just have a little fella destroying my base back there. What you got in here? What kind of things are you packing down here? A bunch of nothing. Okay. Well, let's into that.
Yes, guns might be that way. Let's go the other way.
In the year 40,000, spinning blades are still very, very dangerous. No matter what they do, they just can't get away from this problem of things that rotate and are sharp. The orcs love it. I don't know why his health bar is missing. He's at full. He's doing fine. He scared me for a second. I need more of these.
Please, no more kicking. I'm not doing anything. Please, no more kicking.
Let's see if we got that 3-to-1 kill ratio now. With all those cultists, I think I did. That's why I thought I could do it here, because these guys are everywhere, and they're... I feel like my Gretchens could beat them. Like, they're so weak. Probably not, really, but... They just scream big nerd the whole time. They're always hooting. They're not the weakest unit, but they feel like they are. In my head, they are. Hey, can I get my boys out here? I actually need to be a...
We're just gonna make it nice and strong.
Can I do it? Oh, the Mad Dogs.
boss? Who's getting shot up?
I never built a unit hut. I just kind of skipped right to vehicles. I think I could have built my flash kits at that point if I wanted to. Looks like I didn't pull it off, or I don't know how it's done. Oh well. Man, starting with these is gross. I find it hard to believe I didn't 3-1 there. Maybe there's more to it than that. I never lost the whole squad. I lost a couple boys here and there, but I didn't look at the stats of the battle. Maybe I should check it out next time. This one's a special one. We have Chaos cornered here. He's gonna attack this, so let's get one of these out and it'll be a lot easier for me. Let's go after this. This might be a special mission. I think I'm ready for it though. No, it's not. Okay.
Ready for stomping? We better be going to it ready. I have the power of God and more.
Please, no more kissing.
This is meant for
Go find him.
and winning.
Gretchen is now.
Start generating power. Found him. Let's go kill him right away. Just right now. If I can. With my crew, they're pretty strong.
Which way? We'll do it. Build it right up for you.
The Necron are dangerous. They these basic warriors they have are super good. Very annoying, strong fellas. I think the Storm Boys are useless here. I think that they need to hide. If I'm trying to get this without losing anybody, it's gonna be all you, man. Taking on these turrets. He's good at destroying those, but they're just too strong for my regular units.
What's it? What's it?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
How you doing there, Gorguts?
You boys follow me, or I'll give you a thump.
I'm not doing anything.
That's okay. I destroyed their barracks. I need Gorguts to heal. It'll take 100 years. He'll get it back eventually. If he dies, I can just get him. I can pay to get him back. But that'll. I think that I have to upgrade a couple times to actually get to him. Like he's tier 3. You don't just get a war boss in this game like that.
Ready for stomping? If you say so.
Gotta stop this from being built.
Shoot, smash, chop, stop. We get the job done fast. First to fight wins. Orcs is meant for fighting.
Let's get that turret out of here.
Storm Boys is ready for a fight.
think that's the main thing. Okay, we'll see if they have any others.
Hello? Who's there?
Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
What's it? What's
I'm
it?
always pressing my resources to the limit at the start of these. If the Necrons upgrade their HQ, it flies around like a Death Star. It's just this
No more
thing with a
kissing.
giant gun on it. That's their ultimate weapon. It's their HQ. It was the thing in the start of the cutscene, the opening cutscene. Obviously, they don't got that going on right now, but so I'm currently attacking.
They shooting us.
Are they? Where from?
This is meant for fighting and winning.
Oh, this thing.
It's gonna be a swing.
What? One smack. Tank busters, come.
Here to blow stuff up. Point us at the tanks. Attack! Don't hold on to that end of it. Point us at the tanks. Point us at the tanks.
Get them. They must have another base. There's no way they lost already. No, they lost already. Okay.
You have conquered the Assyria forests and gained the increased manpower special ability.
Upgrades.
Tremble before my wrath.
One of your provinces is under attack. You can choose to fight on the battle map or to auto-resolve this battle.
Damn chaos. Should I try and get rid of chaos?
Up yours. Saddle up, lad.
We start with a couple of things. If we have the advantage, sort of.
I'm not doing anything.
What do I need?
Time to build stuff.
I need a
Hello?
one of these.
Who's there?
Let's go.
Wanna get stuck in with the boys. Orcs, 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 orcs.
This is most of the base I had before. It's in pretty good shape.
Build it right up for you. Yes,
I have the power of Gork and more.
That Mad Doc has a button to give you immortality, which is pretty handy on the flash gets.
I wanna get stuck in with the boys. You lot. What can we do for you?
hello? Who's there? We're just gonna make it nice and strong.
Looks like we already maximized the wall banner thing.
Wardrake is the first to the fight.
Yeah, I'm here. Why are you giving me orders? Wasn't
Go.
expecting that, was
Where the hell are they?
you? Take it, chaos, boys.
They're south again.
On the big boss.
Hello? Who's there? We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
Pop.
On our way. I'm not doing anything.
War traces are shooting as there is.
They're definitely down here, so I'm gonna get some fellas out. Oh, there's a big boy. I need the tank busters now. I can't fight that right now, actually.
The first to the fight.
Well, sort of can, but I need my own.
War is the first to the fight.
That one maybe can beat my War Boss 101. We can't beat these. Hey, fellas. Squad's here.
Yes?
I'm the big boss.
Please, no more kicking.
Damn, settlements are expensive.
I'm too big to be beat.
I need some killer cans.
Be an itchy trigger finger.
They're here.
We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
I'm only allowed 2 squads of them.
Look at me, Flash Boss. Look at me, Flash Boss. Yeah? We've been waiting.
Give them this.
We is the shootiest.
Eyes dead-eyed and ready for stomping.
I want 2 of those. Oh, we could just make this thing. Well, that'll do it. I'm gonna hit him with the whole Monty here. It's fine. It'll be funny.
We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
War trace ready for shooting. War traces are shooting as there is.
We're just accelerating way faster than they are at the tech tree, so they're trapped. They're done.
Send me to the fight. Up yours. We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
War trace is the first to the
What
fight.
can we do for you?
It would make sense to get some Mad Dogs. This is a transport slash elephant. it just stomps through.
War trace is
I'm
the
not
first
sure
to the
exactly
fight.
what it is. Some kind of mutant beast they love.
This is taking forever.
I forgot about the minefield. I don't really use this. It would be okay against players. Or maybe in the campaign missions. They're expensive. They do a lot of morale damage. I want 2 Mad Dogs. I think you have a limit of 3, but I want 1 for each of my Flash Kid squad. I don't care about anyone else.
We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
Who's ready for surgery? Still time to operate. Oh, fresh meat! I can make so many improvements!
Well, good luck. This thing takes a while to build. Give me my Knob Squad, my Big Mech,
Who's ready for surgery?
and a couple of Tank Busters.
The duck is in! Oh, fresh meat! I can make so many improvements!
I guess 1 for the knobs would be smart. Yeah, this is the full power of the orcs that is coming in here. We've got it all. There's nothing left.
Nob's ready for bashing, yeah?
These guys, they take forever. You can get like 9 of them at once in each squad, and each one of them can be equipped with one of these, which is a whole squad's worth of cost for 2 of these, basically.
Oh, this fight is worth all the walking and mucking about.
So people who don't know the orc units too well,
Make up your mind already.
the difference between these guys and these guys visually is small. Unless you look close and see those claws on their hands. Pretty dangerous. That upgrade is substantial and every single one of them can have it.
Best. What to smash?
They'll start hitting as hard as the boss does with those.
I got just what you need!
Hop on. Can we both get in there? Maybe not. I think the flash gates are too big for the elephant.
Send me to the boys.
They have to use a war truck.
No, she's better than smaller, runtier orcs.
One more knob squad, please. And the Big Mech's here. He loves joining the knobs. So Gorguts should be the one with the knobs.
You giving me orders?
Where you at?
I have the power of Gork and Morg.
What relic did they take? That's interesting. Whatever, I don't
This
care.
better be good. What? I wasn't for stomping.
Still time to operate.
Mikey boy, Who's getting shot?
We can't wait on just what you need.
Wizard.
Who needs operate none? It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be better. You'll see.
Let's go.
Ready for stomping?
They shooting us! War races are
Not
shooting
ready for bashing.
Hey, Knobs Squad 2.
Be good.
How you doing?
Move here, move there. Make up your mind already. Why's you giving me orders?
That button, you're slow. Moving. A little bit of a road jam here. Tank zapper on these guys. Urgut's Wall. Rampage button. Everyone out of the way. He's coming through. Ah, my tank's in the way. I should have moved. I'll have to wait a little bit to do that. Well, this thing hits for 2,000 with its melee attack, so, you know, as strong as these are, they ain't that strong. They're running. We can put a bomb down with the Mad Dogs that explodes. Pretty cool. We gotta run now. It's a little noisy here. Those weird little beasts are their anti-tank unit. They have 2 players. Gotta find the other one. That's why I got attacked from the other side. I was wondering about that. They're bringing a real squad after me here. We have Tank Buster and Invisibility, so we can go scout with them. Even tougher bosses.
Warthrak is the first to the fight!
You need to blow something fixed.
What squad do you need to be on here?
Oi! You boys follow me, or I'll give you a thump.
I don't know a whole lot about work theology. I don't think they do either, though, to be fair, so it's all good. Looted tank. Forgot about those.
Who you want me to cut?
Crush 'em! What is it? They don't stand a chance! I have the power of Gog. Once you've given me orders, can you
My Big Mech never managed to join the knob, so I asked him to join. He's too slow. Where they at? The power of putting the Big Mech with the Knob Squad is that now they all can teleport, which is disgusting. Hey, how you doing? Okay, blast him. Fighting juice for the ones in front. These defilers are nasty. I need some tank busters. There they are. Those guys are on auto reinforce out front. I want to stop these shooters from shooting. Big Mech shooter warp up. No. Alright, I've got him. My tank's ready? Oh, he was already there.
Who you want me to cut?
Flash Gets, what's up?
Send me to the boys.
Where is your base at?
Who you want me to cut?
I figure it's back here. These maps are quite large, right?
I got just what you need.
Who's getting shot up?
I got just what you need.
They shooting us!
Who you want me to cut?
Thanks.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
It's hard to get my whole squad to move because they move at different speeds. I need more war trucks.
That's what you want.
It is.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
Let's go.
Who you want me to cut?
I don't think they're up here. Though maybe. No, they're not. They must be this side.
All yours, boss. Ready to go, boys.
Let's get them.
Time to hit 'em hard.
Who you want me to cut? This is gonna hurt a lot.
Their little cultist guys are being chased by invisible
To go.
rocket launcher mans.
They won't see us coming. Whatever. We'll move real.
Oh, they're summoning some demon boys.
Dance. If that's what you want. Yeah.
Go on down.
They shooting us.
I don't know if I can get my vehicle pop up any higher.
On my way.
Flash Gets.
To the boys.
Are in melee combat. We hate that. We hate that. Possess squad is no good for my Flash Gets.
On my way. I'll bring the fight to me.
Come here. Save my boys. Now they're okay. Yeah. The looted tank is kind of like a siege tank. It's meant for when I cannot break through. I just cannot do it for some reason. You break those out and solve that problem. It can be pretty nasty busting in. Everyone should be behind this. That Squiggoth is not gonna die, so everyone should be hiding behind it. Heading on in. He destroyed that so fast with his claws. These guys are the melee squad. We need to make sure the knobs engage them, because they're the only ones who can beat them. With the flash kits on fire support, I just need them to be able to shoot, and they are good. Is there a third player?
Sounds stupid, but
We still haven't finished them off.
who that talking?
Maybe we need all the builder buildings to be destroyed.
Don't touch their teeth! I want their teeth! Don't touch their teeth! We're under attack! Dance, you me! Dance! He's got the best super series! I'm moving already!
There's their HQ. It's this building.
Get there! Wake up your mind already! Don't bother me! I'm working on something! Who you want me to cut? Ready for stomping!
Good. They built a lot of turrets. They just love those. I figured they have another stronghold somewhere. I think the game would have ended by now if they didn't. Being assaulted is a tedious mission. They're still dropping in these beasts wherever they want.
I got just what you need! Who needs operating on?
How's it going down here?
Dance! Who's getting shot? Dance!
Still time to operate!
Ready to bombs, boys!
One brave cultist.
Dance, you me! Dance! We've got to go! Where's the target? They won't see us coming.
I think they have more base somewhere.
Ready.
Let's get some faster trucks out. I guess the best thing I have is this. This is my transport. But these are fast on their own. Yeah, I think you have to destroy all the producer buildings. I don't know where it is. They must have another base somewhere. I haven't gone this way yet, which is where I'm trying to get my orcs to go, but they aren't wrangling very well. That's where they're coming from, so.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. What? I wasn't listening. Something
Go on over.
It's the first of the fight.
Who you want me to cut?
we's good to go. Ready to boys.
Let's go.
They shooting us. Look at me flash. We're good to go. Attack!
I've noticed that the honor guard storm boys are much worse for some reason. Shouldn't waste time making them again. They're just wasting my my orc population. I'd rather have something else. I mean, I guess it's alright if they die. It's just expensive probably to bother. What's down here? Hey, they did. They expanded. Jerks. We're just gonna blow this up right under him. Yeah. There it is. That's big for my boy. We can get a big claw or one that's on fire. His range isn't great. That's enormous damage for him. Like that's 100. And that's 135 and health. And even more. Yep, that's what you're about, my man. A little bit of paint does a lot for you. I probably can try and get rid of the chaos, see how it goes. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade them. I'm just going to roll with it. I think with just these two to start, it's going to be a lot to hold back the tide of chaos that's going to flood at me. But it's not like the game ends or something if I fail. I just waste a turn. We definitely could benefit from doing stuff like that. And this lets you start with like a bunch of buildings. This lets you just attack any direction you want. These guys are incredible. That's what I want. War track there for free. It's huge. kill a can for free is nuts. That's so good. Starting with $1,000 is also crazy. I'm not allowed to attack the Chaos Forces here. If they attack me again, I'll auto-resolve it and see what happens. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. I expect to lose, but if I can hold on, it'll just get... It'll never be free. I'm not going to be able to just stomp over them, but... If I can survive the waves, I can claw my way through. It's going to be a little nasty.
In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There, the Word-Bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great War Portal in Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zathus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
With the 37 keys of Zinch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes, come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods.
The orcs are just hanging out.
Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots. The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally. The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne. There is no hope in opposing the inevitable. Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
Begork and Mork!
Which way?
Anyway.
Your blood will serve as any other.
We're ready!
Alien.
They sent us! What's it doing in me head? Get out of there! Faster fight wins!
Yours is not the refined
Faster
soul I
fight
wish to
wins!
drink from.
Storm Boys is ready for a fight. Good and boss. What now?
Give me some Gretchens.
I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Okay, let's take a look at this crazy map.
We'll make it okay.
We need to get these towers up first and get some walk banners all over the place. One of the problems with the high damage of the commanders is that they love to animate and just beat the shit out of some dude instead of continuing to attack the other one like that. I think they get iframes for their HP while they're doing that, but they don't get iframes for their morale. So they're always chunking that down. As good as he is, he likes to slam too much. He's taunting so much. Okay, this is where they're gonna come in. And this way too.
Build it right up for you.
This will get rid of some vehicles.
Doing anything?
We're on defense until I get started this time, unlike the other missions.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. Hello? Who's there?
They're gonna come in here with a huge squad, and I need to be ready for it. Well, they want us to go left first and free our boys.
They shooting us.
Here comes a whole squad.
We're ready. Up yours. Storm Boys is ready for a fight.
That's just the losers. One squad of Space Marines and some defilers. Or, heretics.
We're under attack.
Let's go the other way.
They can't beat me that way.
Build it right up for you. What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Upgrade this. These need upgraded. I need more generators.
Which way?
Okay, I got a steady flow of money coming in.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
I wonder how difficult it will be to bust through.
We better be going to find the big boss.
I think I'm gonna get the big mech and some fighters. These guys can just stay here on defense. They ain't that great.
This is take forever.
I don't think they'll do me much good
No more kicking.
out here.
Which way?
So let's get some sluggers. And the big mech.
I have the power of Gork, and we get the job done fast.
It's squad 2.
To be beat.
I really need more money coming in before it's too late.
Oh, hey, boss. We're ready. Wake up, boys. It's time for fighting. Ready ready for stomping?
What are you waiting for? This is taking forever. What are you waiting
You guys can throw a grenade at these
for?
dudes.
This is taking forever.
Let's go.
Get stuck in with the boys. Send me to the fight. This is gonna be a sweet feast. I wanna get stuck in with the boys. Nothing can stand in my way.
Party ready for you. Knobs are here. They're just too expensive to use, that's all. Can't really do that yet.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. What? Send me to the fight.
Shit.
Orcs is meant for fighting and
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just too much. Need more boys. Almost busted through, but they got a lot of turrets there. I need tank busters for starters. And we need so much more income.
You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya?
This'll help.
I wanna get stuck in
I need to
with
recover
the
from my
boys.
incredible defeat.
We's the on the big boys.
Well, I seem to be able to do it. They're not getting through at the moment.
We get the job done fast.
We can lead the charge with the megas.
Only I can hear your prayers here, my friend. And I'm afraid
Sod off.
I will not answer them.
Yours.
I like this chaos guy thinking that
You's a pretty
this orc gives a
mouthy
shit.
one, ain't ya?
Like he's never dealt with them before, and in 10,000 years he's never encountered an orc.
That's what I was thinking.
What? Where's the fight?
Why you giving me orders?
Big Mac. Tank busters too.
They shooting
I think I'll start with the tank busters. We got turret problems.
Storm boys, he's ready for a fight.
I think if I just upgrade these towers, we can take these guys with us, and it'll be fine.
Where's the target? Whatever. We's good to go.
Orcs is the biggest and the
How's everybody looking here?
strongest.
Not sure that Burnas are good for this. It's possible we're better off with axes.
Why you giving me orders?
I want invisible tank busters though, that's always fun. Okay. You guys lead the charge, war boss right behind you. Everyone else in the group too. Let's go. Sick those turrets. I think this thing is deadly, and I don't know exactly how to avoid getting murdered by it. Yeah, that's no good. We just gotta stay away from it or something. I need to take some points to turn this off. Otherwise, I need to run past it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the turrets in the meantime. Almost made it through. I should have just run for it. It was expensive.
What can we do for you? Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. We're ready. We'll blow him to bits. Send me to
That didn't hurt the war boss at all. He probably should,
You boys is no good. We better be going to a fight. We is the orcs, and you is not. I'll show 'em a trick or two. If it's a fight they want. What?
wasn't sure how strong that blood pulse was. Found out the hard way that it is very bad for business. I don't know that I should bother with shoot boys here. Let's just charge them with the knobs.
You need something.
I'll pull out the flash kits later. Tank busters are fine. Gorguts, you can go by yourself, my man. You love doing that.
Orcs follow. I'll show 'em a trick or two.
Let's get rid of this. That's what I want.
Knobs ready for bashing.
Problematic turret? No longer.
To do some crushing. This is gonna
We'll see if you survive this blood pulse because you're stuck. Heroes are immune. Well, if you guys insist on fighting the boss instead of letting him through, he just wants to go home.
good bits for this fight. When the boss ain't around, you listen to me.
What now?
You can fix this up.
Fix what?
What to smash? We're going. Oh, this fight is worth all the war and mucking about.
What now? I don't want to die.
Trouble.
I'm not doing anything. What's happening? What's going on? Please, where are we going? No more kicking.
We need to hurry up and get some objectives on here. Let's go.
I should invent some kind of machine. What is it? Walking faster.
Okay, the pulse has happened. Let's go.
Boss.
I just want to walk up here.
Where's the truck? You need something fixed. I got that
We're through.
Chew 'em up and
I can take some more points. All of my money is tied up in Tank Buster Boys.
Time to build stuff.
We're under attack! What is it? I wasn't listening. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Hey, come here, guys.
Bother me.
We're taking this point. It's fine. It's mine. Quit it. Just chill.
What slogging it is. Why's you giving me orders? Touch me again and I croak ya. Touch me again and I croak ya.
What's it?
We captured it.
Nice work. Way to capture it.
And Mork, you need something fixed. Here to blow stuff up. Hold on to the pin. Throw the other boss. Yeah. Who's getting shot up? Okay. I should invent some kind of machine.
Get up there, boys.
Makes walking, yeah.
You can solve this problem for me.
What is it? Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Do we get shot? Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's not good. I don't think we can. Maybe we can stop them from shooting us. Yeah, okay, they made a mistake. They only have the obliterators. They don't have the they don't have the melee guys. They just have the gunners. So now we're just beating the shit out of them. They're these super good units, but they can't fight us that way. How's this? Okay, it's holding up.
Please, no more kicking.
You guys coming through? Kill this guy. There's one obliterator over here.
What is it? I'm going.
You guys are just sleeping?
I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking. I wasn't listening. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Don't bother me.
I tried to wake him up, but I guess I need to take the point first. Things are going bad back here because they finally have real units on me. Okay, I got him. I need to defend the base. Tank busters will take care of that, but I don't think I can last much longer if I don't get a real defense force back here. We need to finish this. Tank busters are the only thing I have back here. We got one mob squad coming because it died over here in the attempt. Got it under control, looks like.
Hello? Who's there? Which way?
Here to blow stuff up.
Still not rolling in cash, but
We got hold of it. Throw the other part.
you can do it. Come on.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
That's objective 1. That was rough. It'll only get easier from here. We've stopped one side of these jerks from coming after us. I can turn off the blood pulse thing and be able to freely run around if I just walk forward with my gang here.
Knobs is better than smaller.
I would like to turn it off without sending those guys back here.
What's it? We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
A big old knob squad and 10 tank busters on defense. Gorguts lost his whole knob squad, and Big Mech died with his knob squad. But the bosses together were able to win with the other ones that just helped us out at the end. This thing's no match for my tank busters. They might finally have us. The way they stopped me there was got my melee squad. Let's see if Gorgus can run home. It's a lot of fellas. He's still got those knobs with him.
Send me to the fight. Where's the orcs and you is not? I'll show 'em a trick or two. He's too big to be beat.
See the faith of my crusaders. They cleanse your disbelief.
Where's the target? Attack!
Chaos loves their vehicles, so I'm gonna keep on loading up them tank busters. I need this to happen.
Build it right up for you.
I have the power of Gork and Mork. I lead, orcs follow.
They're taking my new rev points. I could never get it secured.
I'm working on something.
Okay, you can just kill these fellas, huh? They're no match for the knobs. I don't care how many of them there are. Like 6,000 heretics, they can't beat the knob squad. They're backed up by a couple of Chaos Marines, but that's not a big deal. Everything here is under control. Still can't build this. Really need that so I can get started. It's hard to get money going. See if we can get over there and kill these guys. They're the ones who are in trouble. They're swarming me big time. I can't get through to get the shooters because of the little fellas. Just gonna... It's just an eternal war over there. It's fine.
Where to? I got that good base for this fight.
I could get some bigger guns on these. There's anti-vehicle guns that can be upgraded too. That I wouldn't need to guard so hard. I'm gonna send the builders.
Why's you giving me orders? Shooting us! Point us at the tank. Any knob knows that. Sounds stupid, but okay.
You go here. I think I should go left and get my dang points back. Try not to get blown up on my way. One of the rough things is, like, we did the objective and I lost all the boys I recruited because it's so dangerous to get them out. Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna go?
mouthy one, ain't ya?
Oh, there you go.
You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya?
Let's build a little forward base here
Something
Any knob knows that.
and take back my relic, which is worth a little bit more money than those. Just heretics over here. If I can get the upgrade on my towers, we can stop that kind of basic assault real easy.
I'm working on something.
Go.
Shopping time.
I should have brought builders with me to begin with and reinforced this when I had the chance. Who's that? Oh, it's just that guy. Down he goes.
Ready for stomping? I want to get stuck in with the boys. We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
Nothing, nothing. Nothing special.
I'm not doing anything. On our way.
Get away from that. Thanks.
You's a pretty mouthy one. I want to get stuck in with the boys. Where's the orcs? And here's the biggest and
Gross.
the strongest.
Two.
Someday I'll turn that off.
I'll open him up. We're under attack.
The big robots they've sent after me are very dangerous. For sure, but not by themselves. They can't just win. Not alone.
Oh, sneaky like.
I've almost got the good upgrades. Like there's one, and he's a pain. It's gonna require some focus from these 10 anti-tank guys to be able to take it down. It's serious. But I've got them, so down it goes. It's expensive as hell to make those, and they just keep sending them by themselves. If they gave it real support, it would be a different story. I've got the good upgrades coming in now.
Send me to the fight.
Which way?
My builder died on the way over there. I'm never gonna be able to secure this point.
All right.
What is it? Okay.
Griffin is ready. Which way? Guns might be that way. Let's go the other way.
I can't believe how many cultists there are. There's so many.
You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya?
Income is just a slow draw, but we're getting there. Run, friend.
What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
My legion will burn your false idols to ash. Chaos cannot be denied.
Go the other way.
Since you finished taking that thing there, we can...
Ready for fighting. Which way?
We got this thing you wanted.
Thank you. Thanks for getting that thing I wanted.
What's it? What's it? We're going.
I'm allowed to hide in my building, so they can't get me with just these guys like this. Okay, it's time to get serious. Finally. Income coming in. And the knobs can have this upgrade. That'll take all my money for a while.
We're under attack.
Which way?
Give me the gits. Okay, real reinforcements are coming. It's just gonna be these guys forever.
got me an itchy trigger finger. Mine's shootier than yours.
Get him.
Mine's shootier than yours.
This is gonna change everything.
We gotta shoot some stuff up there. There better be more, boss, because we'll be dumping these right quick. What is it?
Hey, they made it. Nice. That's my point now. This is turning my way.
Fighting and winning. Touch me again, and I croak you.
Let's get the whole force up here.
Point us at the tanks. Point us at the tanks. We've got the best shooters there is.
Sure does.
Hold on to the pin. Throw the other part. Yeah? We've been waiting. What is it?
I think we need to take whatever this is. It would make sense to bring a war truck to get through this map a little better. A little bit more sane of a move. Oh. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention up there. I stepped in the goop. Still have my Knob Squad. I lost my Mega Armor Knobs in their Knob Squad again. What is this thing? I think these 3 squads can do it. They're very strong. This one is still fully equipped. They didn't get touched by that. The other one did, though. We need my knobs back. I gotta turn that off so I stop chunking all my guys to nothing. There's no reason to die that. We need help with this unit. Okay. Now we're ready.
Too big to be beat. What's ready for getting shot up? Orcs are meant for force and fight at once. Real snaky like. Yeah. Hit 'em hard, boys. Here's the snooty flash boss. You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya? I have the power of God. My shit you.
Ooh, morale's broken. That Defiler is good at that. Nonsense. Even with the war boss there, they're still scared. Things are turning around. The flash kits are here. You just gotta believe in them, works. This is my point now. I think this will turn off the blood thing. Mess them up. They're just sending those guys after me until they win. Is it working? Apparently they will get that tower eventually.
We gotta shoot some stuff up there. We're under attack!
With a flood of fellas, they've taken my tower. Let's go. I want this.
We'll do it.
Large is better than smaller. Run to your orcs.
Please, No more kicking.
Yes. Drive back, my warriors. I have many more. Many more.
What a dope. What a fool. Alright. We gotta tear up some things here.
Look at me flash, boss. This is what we like, lads. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. This is what we like, lads. Fight is worth all the walking and mucking.
I have to guard until we have it
I'm not doing anything.
locked up.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Any knob knows that. They shooting us. Touch me again, and I croak you.
War track ready for shooting.
War track. Come on out.
War track is the first to the fight.
Get out of here!
War track is the first to the fight.
Oh, my builder, you jerks. Damn.
Yes,
We're under attack.
Oh, actually, my builder's doing fine.
We're not going back to that.
War track is a shooting theory.
Get him some TNT to throw. That'll help.
No one's bigger or meaner than us. I'm moving already. Ready for stomping.
Get reattached. A crew's here.
That'll be good. Orcs is never beaten in battle. Send me to the fight. No one's bigger or meaner than us. We gonna shoot some stuff up, yeah? I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Orcs.
Moving
I don't have a
out.
key phrase assigned at the moment.
We've got the best shooter series.
We are now in control of the board finally. With this,
We're gonna make it nice
I'm making
and
enough
strong.
money to be able to consistently upgrade all the towers and get more money coming in. Should be able to push.
We've got the best shooter series.
We're under attack.
Let's go this way and deal with this constant attacking thing that they're doing.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Smelly defiler.
Today is gonna be special. Hold the teeth. Don't touch the teeth.
Wow. Is that good?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
We'll frag them to Zog. Attack!
Please, no more kissing.
If I build a mech shop here, I can really spit out my units where I want them to be.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Oh, I need to destroy one of these actually. Make some space.
Who's there? Okay, all right.
Let's fix that.
Yes.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
They just tore up most of my base back here. I better fix that too. Damn.
Gretchen is ready.
This is off, so they have lost the big threat. There we go. That's all good.
What's it? What now?
your garbage.
He fixed that, because we would lose without that.
Something fixed.
That would suck.
I got them good bits for this fight.
I'm coming.
Don't touch the teeth. We're under attack. Yeah? What you been waiting? Use a pretty mouthful.
You guys are doing great. What do you want it for?
Might shoot you. Look at me fight force winning. Any knob knows that. I'm the big boss. You gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
I'm not doing anything. Which way? Yes.
Looks good.
Don't bother me.
Still not sure where these cultists are coming from exactly. It must be down between us here.
You need something fixed.
Please.
We got this thing you wanted. They shooting us. I got that good bit for this fight.
I need that big mech to attach himself to my flash kits or bring a mad dog. Either way.
No, it's better than smaller, ruddier orbs.
Damn, that's power. A couple of defilers walked right through my defenses and tore up everything because they are that strong by themselves. They could do that kind of damage to me, unfortunately.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
The legions of chaos are without end, intruder. You cannot prevail here.
Throw the other part.
Just talking trash while they're getting slaughtered. Just absolutely murdered. The strategy right now is to flood my boys so that they can't shoot. They'll lose that fight too, but not quite as fast as if we're shooting them. They're pretty much defenseless against the guns when they are firing. They're so strong. Send them on in. Big Mac, you go here and fight these guys. Let's trade. You do this. You're better at it. I don't think we're gonna see all my units die again. Not these guys. We're just gonna stomp right through their bases now. One by one. Might be wrong. Unlikely though, I think. I think Chaos is out of here. Big Mike, you can go over here and join your friends. It's so annoying. They're flooding my good-ass vehicles with their little fellas. And they can't get through because they're busy easily winning, so they're not joining me for the important battle.
Guns might be the way. Let's go the other way.
My base is all good. I freaking kill a can fighting cultists again over here. It's insane. That unit is so much stronger than they are. It's ridiculous. These guys get mad when you tell them to do this because they're the elite orcs. They have no business wasting their time with capture of a point. But it is what it is. squiggots coming, and so are the looted tanks.
This is what we like, Bats. We've got it. So we should stop now. He's got the best super series. Ready? Yeah. Ready to bomb, boys. We're under attack. He's better than smaller. We're under attack. Ready to bombs, boys. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
Did that turn your summons off? No. We are ready to finish the mission. I don't really need the money. Let's go.
We'll get there.
Should build these up here. Oh, that's right. There's a limit on that. I forgot about that ridiculousness. Here, you go build this then. This thing can solo whatever this base is. So that'll do. But we'll send in a couple of killer cans to back it up. Go get him. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep sending war tracks at him until I have one. It'll do just fine. How do you get in here?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. I'm working on something.
Show me the path.
We're under attack.
There must be one.
We're under attack.
Here it is. For some reason, my fella jumped past.
Send me to the fight.
Groups 1 and 2 can go north.
I'm working on something.
This thing will walk right up there. They're gonna have their elite unit too, but like, being real with you, the demon's just not as good. It's just not.
We've got to go.
It's not got the presence of my elephant monster.
It is all service to chaos.
It'll take 1,000,000 years to kill all these cultists, but they will eventually beat these things.
Orcs is the biggest. Fixed. We're under attack. I want to get stuck in with the boys. Why's you giving me orders? We need more infantry cannons.
Gotcha. My tank is here. Love to see it. Who's up here scared? How about now? Oh, you guys are getting the fire alert again. That keeps happening. They're scared for no reason, the cowards. Destroy that.
This is what we like best.
Everyone's doing something.
To go. We'll frag them to song.
Stomp on up there, please. That'll keep him busy.
We's good to go. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. I got that good bit for the
Their spam stopped me. Gotta replace.
They shooting us.
What now?
I think I'm supposed to,
What's it?
at some point, rebuild these freaking generators so that they generate power better again. It's silly, but I think that's what's going on.
What's it?
You build that.
Ready for blasting. We're under attack.
How's it going up there?
Eyes too big. I'm working on something.
You guys are all ready now.
Boys. What's in it for me?
They're still reinforcing a little bit. Expensive. But we gotta back you up because we can't last forever. They're all taking quite a hit. There's a lot of defensive force going on through here. And these guys over here, we need to do something about them. Let's get some coordination going on here. Flash gets that made it. Are the ones with the big mech attached to them. Squiggoth's finally down. Did a lot of work though. Gotta back up. The looted tank is just doing work from way back there. It's doing fine. Let's get another Squiggoth out. Oh, we need more. I think I'm full though.
What's it?
Go get him, fellas. I took a lot of hits there by being a bad player, but we got it in the end. The goal is this gate over here. Just go ahead and blow that thing up. It ain't got that much health.
We're under attack!
No more free units for you. They finally got Gorguts. That's his first death. He stabbed in that mess, fighting forever.
Look at me, Flash Boss. I'm the biggest. I'm the boss.
Let's go. Is that good enough? Probably have to finish the whole base. But the portal's gone. They have nothing left.
Chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock, Apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No. I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, Apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No. No!
You will have no such chance.
Oh man, he's a puddle now.
On Lorn 5, Warlord Gorguts had clashed with the Chaos Lord Krull. And that experience served him well when he sent his horde into the Demas Peninsula. Although huge numbers of orcs fell to the foul demons and black sorceries of the Word-Bearers, Gorguts had plenty to spare, and eventually overwhelmed the heretics. Gorguts mounted the skulls of Black Apostle Eliphas and his sorcerers on pikes, and had them carried as grisly standards for his Waaagh. The other orcish chieftains, as ever imitating the warlord, promptly went on an orgy of decapitation, mounting the heads of the countless cultists and Chaos Space Marines left dead when Eliphas withdrew. In the wake of his victory, Gorguts assumed the name of Demon Killer.
I forgot that he gets a nickname for every one of these. He just rattles off Demon Killer. It was the first of many of his dumbass names. We got some serious war gear for that. They spell chaos with a Z also in the little description there. He gets so much from these. I think that the speed one's probably the worst because I think that the squad has to move at the pace of the slowest unit. So unless he's running around by himself, which, you know, maybe he should be. I don't know. I'll take that 1,000,000 health though. So much. Or we can get so much damage. Let's do that.
Congratulations. You have just conquered an enemy race's stronghold. This victory ends that race's attempt to take the planet. If you can conquer the 5 remaining enemy strongholds, you will win the game. There may still be some provinces held by the defeated race.
Hell yeah, I want that Killacan.
Tremble before my wrath!
Charge the enemy! My mind is too
Everyone gets those upgrades. They have the same achievements to do it too. Some of them are easier than others for people because the 3-to-1 kills is very hard for the Imperial Guard, for example. You gotta go use the big boys. Everyone's up there. That's really good for me. They're just ignoring me. I want to start with a kill a can. I don't know. That sounds pretty good to me. It's just a kill a can, nothing special. Just the freaking amazing vehicle there. Yeah. This one gives me double attack, which is fine. Alright, let's go.
Oaks. Up yours! Up yours!
Yes.
Storm boys, he's ready for a fight. Eyes too big.
Go find him, Gorguts. You love doing that. Good luck.
Hello? Who's there?
Green is best. Jobs are good to him, us, and spit him out.
Orcs.
To the orcs. What can we do for you?
What now? Time to build stuff.
Do that next. Give me the big mech. Give me another shooter boy squad. Now we need some slugger boys.
Jobs are good, and boss. What can we do for you?
Found him, boss.
We're ready. Green is best. Sod off. Time to get stuck in, boys.
You have no chance at all.
What are you waiting for?
Go.
This is taking forever. Up yours. Oh, here, boss. Orcs is meant for fighting and you need something fixed? What is
There you
it?
are. I heard you just say you were here.
What's it? What's it? Time to build stuff.
The boss? I want to get stuck in with the boys. I have the power of God.
Is that it? Looks like there's another base to me.
What do you want? What? Moving out. Send me to the fight.
There.
On the big boss.
Everyone get on that. We don't need to do anything else.
Boys.
Yes? Build it right up for you.
Send me to the fight.
I love that the Slugger Boys squad size is like 16. That's just one group, 16 idiots. No damage among them, but 16 times nothing is more than nothing this time. They also get flamethrowers to break morale. If you want. I would like to remove this message from the thing just permanently. I don't need to know that. I know that I didn't do that, you know? I'm aware.
This is gonna be a squid feast.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where the enemy is.
This is taking forever. First to fight wins.
Very fast scout unit here.
We're ready. Stinking chaos, boys. Let's stop some humans.
Okay, everybody.
Send me to the fight.
They shooting us. I got the good bits for this fight. Storm Boys is ready for a fight.
My Storm Boys.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something here, boss. Green is best. What now? We'll clobber up good of yours. Send me to the
They're just shooting Gorguts over and over again. It doesn't matter.
Where's the fighting? Don't bother me. I'm working on something. Let's go. I wanna get stuck in with the boys.
You can put him in the squad just so he doesn't get shot anymore. That's the ticket.
You need something fixed. I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking. Where's the fighting?
Just standing there shooting each other. They don't have the money to reinforce, and I do.
We gotta go. What? What is it? What? What is it? I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking.
Go on, you can do it, guys. Finish that off.
Where's the fight? Here we go. Don't bother me. I'm working on something.
Let's regroup.
Some kind of machine that makes walking.
This damn wizard, he's the one who broke my morale. Chaos Lord.
You need something fixed.
Okay, got him.
Sod off.
This is a harder mission. I underestimated how many bases they'd have.
I got the good
Trying to rush it
bits
down.
fight.
I think when it's full... No, it's just... Yeah, it's just a resource. It's just a limit for units and for tech.
Green is best.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Where's the fighting? Where to? It now belongs to the Hawks. Where
Y'all ready?
to? Don't bother me. I'm working on something. You point, we go. Oh yeah? Now's the time for tearing things up.
Here comes the big money.
What is it?
Another Chaos Lord. One after the other. We won't believe how many of these 10,000-year-old guys there are running around. I'm not sure where their HQ is, but I need to find and destroy it so I can get done here. This isn't it.
I'm working on something. Here we
Hey,
go.
fella.
Yeah. Ox is made for fighting. Green is best. Don't bother me. I'm working on something. It's all gonna die to you.
Hang in there, sluggers. You'll be alright. Just reinforce faster than they kill you, no problem.
When the boss ain't around, you listen to me. Big is best.
Green is best. I got no good bits for this fight.
Come down here. Another Chaos Lord.
Boss, who is getting shot? Where to? Sod off.
He's dead.
Let's get him. Yeah.
Even though their morale's broken, they can still distract and stop them from shooting.
Something fixed.
I can teleport away when they distract me. Big mech.
I'm working on something.
Dem sorcerer.
I got the good bits for this fight. Shopping time.
This better be good. Oh, this fight is worth all the walking and mucking about.
Hello. The knobs are coming.
Big is best. Knobs is better than smaller, runtier orcs. Yeah? Big is best.
Back at 'em, lads.
6,000 health to go there.
We're under attack.
They're not great at this job. But what are you gonna do?
I'm working on something.
What to smash? We'll get 'em.
They shooting us.
Alright, well. Bigger axes, please. Tougher bosses, maybe. Anything to speed this part up. 4,000 health to go. Here comes another one. This jerk. Wonder if I put on 16 flamethrowers if I can break his morale. Actually, I'm allowed to have 3. Oh, he's in trouble now. The knobs are here.
I got the good bits for this fight.
I know they're chaos, they're evil, they're undead, etc., but like, wouldn't like a undesecrated stronghold work better? You know? It's all rusty and shit. It's covered in blood. Wouldn't you want to clean that up?
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. Where's the fighting?
3, 2, 1. And just like that, kill a can. Let's start. The Eldar are winning up there, and it's not even close. I guess the Necron have a little bit of land. I want the big heavy knob squad, that sounds great. And I sure would like that forward base, but we're just on the wrong side of the world for it. I like to take the time to get all the land, because you do get a lot of shit for it. And if I took that one right there, I'd be in business. But I'm going to stop here for now, and we'll finish this campaign soon enough. Probably tomorrow night I'll be able to finish it from here. I know I've only taken one out, but it's just going to snowball a bit. They're also gaining strength, but not that much. Not the kind of strength I just got. And if I get a couple more of those things, I'll be able to start a forward base and not have that slow start on the campaign map. I'll just need enough money to go in with the full base. Start with like a barracks and a generator and the armory. Yeah. This is the original movie. Nice. You can catch those on YouTube if you're interested in them. It's pretty cool. Thanks for joining me. Yes, I remember watching that thing a bunch. It's in like a better resolution on YouTube, pretty sure. So yeah. Have a good one.